one. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another week of playing Rappan Athuk. Hope everyone is having a wonderful day. My name is Palvin, and if this is your first time here, very nice to have you here. I hope that you're gonna have a lot of fun tonight, because starting tonight, there's going to be quite a few changes. Good changes. Well, first off, the layout looks awesome. It looks different, right? More optimized for our space. But secondly, you probably saw, I heard as we switched scenes as well, that we have cows now. You can now purchase a cow through the Twitch rewards for all of the for a cost of 444 bottles. I could hear the moos. It's amazing. Every time you buy a cow, it says moo. Right in my ears.
Moo.
Moo. Okay.
Moo.
It will, and cows will produce a passive amount of milk of 1 bottle per hour. And every minute, you'll see the counter going up. So it's at 118.14 bottles at the moment. You can also see the most recent cow that was named, which is Augustina, and the number of cows that we have. So, that was a lot of work that was put in the last day to give you cows for passive milk production, and so I'm very happy to have it. It works, and it works along with everything else seamlessly. And if you ever want to find out what the last 10 cows that were named were, you can use a bot that I have started to program called Sir Everlance. And no one here has ever met Sir Everlance, so let me introduce you to what's going to be the newest member of the Paladins Archives history. And to kind of catch you guys up to this point, we've had like major characters that have represented Paladins Archives over the years. The first one was King Jellybean, and then it was Mitsu, right? And then we had Chewy, the kobold. So now I present to you Sir Everlance, the lovable paladin stoat.
Aww.
Look at him.
So cute.
He's so cute. He really is. He's very adorable. So for some backstory here of who Everlance is, myself, Lion, and Matt, Chaotic and Writer, are writing a West Marches book. We're writing a setting and also a module that can be used as a West Marches, with West Marches mechanics that can be used, as well as this very massive planet named Pretalia. We've written, in the first 2 weeks that we were doing it, we wrote 56 pages. In the last week alone, we wrote 59. I wrote a lot in that book in the last week, and one of the characters from that world is Sir Everlance. And so between now and the time that the West Marches comes out next year, there's going to be a lot of development to have Sir Everlance be a very active part of the streams, to the point that he is going to have a lot of artificial intelligence coded up to him, so I could speak to him and have him add things to the player's inventory for me. I could tell him to make a character, and he'll make an entire character and put it right up on Forge and Foundry, and also use that for the Archives adventures as well. He's going to have a lot of capability, and you're going to see a lot of cute stoats coming around in the next couple of months, as our little furry friend is going to come to life and also have a voice as well. So there's a lot of coding that's coming your way, and there's a lot of things that are going to make things way more fun and capable than they were before. A lot of automation, a lot. When you learn how to use computer language, a lot of doors open up, and I want to make it really, really fun to be a part of this channel as a player, and of course also as a viewer as well, because I've always been very adamant about, I want to make this fun for the people watching as much as it is for the people playing in it, but having it be done in a way that kind of like it's not destroying the game, and both sides are having fun, right? And there is a balance to do that. So the milk, for example, is one way that we have got a lot more interaction between the chat and us, for example. And Sir Everlance is going to be extremely active as well, doing various different things. So he's so fucking cute, and he's got a great personality too. I will be releasing a lot more information about him in the next month or so, probably a PDF or a couple of pages on him as we refine stuff. But yeah, meet Sir Everlance, and he's in the chat. There he is. He doesn't have any life in him quite yet, but he will soon. So, other than that, I do also want to talk about the Archives adventures a little bit as well. Hello. Yeah, see, he says hello. You can also look at the names of all the cows. Question mark cows. It only has 2 commands at the moment. It's all the functionality it has at the moment. But let's talk about the Archives adventures. So there are 3 things. So the first thing is that starting this Sunday, Lion and myself at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time are going to have, I would compare it to sort of like a podcast, I suppose, right? We're going to be doing something called Tavern Talk. And so he and I are going to sit down and we're going to talk about world building and how to improve your world building and how to engage your players. And also are going to be helping someone with their world and just giving them some feedback on, like, you could try this, or like answering questions on things that people have about their worlds or things that they would like to know from us. And so that's going to be this Sunday. It's going to be in Discord for people that are going to, that are part of the Patreon. They can be part of the like the voice chat, but we will stream it both on YouTube and Twitch. So I'm looking forward to that. It's going to be a lot of fun. The last time we did something like that, it was called Between Two Horns. It was during the during the Rappan Athuk marathon last year, and we talked about mega dungeons for how many hours, Line? It was like 7 hours. We didn't even get through half of our talking points about mega dungeons. The whole time.
It was 6.
It was 6
okay. hours.
Okay, so it was 6 hours.
Because it was a whole day block.
Yeah. And I just remember it was a lot of fun, and we didn't even get through half of our talking points, and there were a lot of them. So Lion and I can talk for hours. So you guys are going to be in for a treat. Other than that, with Archives Adventures, we made it so that way people are, so that's more capable for people to join in. So now anyone that joins a server and that wants to be a part of the Archives Adventures can. And we set it up in a way so that way it doesn't congest the system. Since we are using Foundry and Forge, the worry that we have is that if we have too many players that are always there, then people can't join anymore because they're just waiting for a chance to just get up to be part of the adventures and be able to like get in and out and play. And so what we set up is a combination of permanent and temporary ways for players to join in, and everyone is going to be able to play for at least a quarter of a year, which is 3 months. That's a long time, 90 days, right? So and then after that point, there are ways to extend being able to play longer or getting a permanent spot. But at the very least, 3 months is something that we could do, so that way people can cycle in and out, and also enter things like giveaways, which you have a chance of getting a permanent spot, while also trying to build everything at the same time. And so everything is set up to be easier for onboarding as well. And so we made it like it takes about 5 minutes for a player to join in. You just turn in a form, make your character, you're done, and you can read the rules for how exactly the Archives Adventures works whenever you want, either before or after you make a character. And so it's really, really fast to get into the database and be able to start participating in adventures. And we're also looking for DMs as well. And so the good thing about the Archives Adventures is that it saves you months and months and months of prep time. You don't have to make any of it. Neither do you have to look for players. So all the work is done for Dungeon Masters. No prep time, no looking for players. I mean, that's days, months of time saved right there. So I mean, it's extremely valuable. So if you guys want to be a part of this, please, we are looking for everybody, players, DMs, promote it, share the news about it. If maybe someone is interested in it, maybe your friend is interested, maybe your neighbor is interested, whoever it might be, let them know that, hey, we got this thing going on, that people can participate in it. And it's also going to get infinitely better because there's also going to be coding being put into it so that we have it set up with a bot, so you can make a character from Discord, have it put into Foundry without ever actually getting into Foundry itself, which is amazing. I figured out how to do it last night. It just needs to be programmed now. So there's a lot of stuff coming up with the Archives Adventures, including this May, May 1st, we are going to be taking a huge chunk of players or people that never played D&D, as well as players that have played D&D that are wanting to learn how to game master. And so it's going to be like the start of like a mini learning academy, so that way people can learn to play, people can learn how to GM, and then we just run, and then we go forward with that. And that's going to be on May 1st. So that's a lot of stuff, but it's also really very, very doable. And we have a community that is, and also a system that can handle it. So yeah, if you want to play D&D, I'm going to play D&D. You guys have probably already seen some of the games that have been occurring here on this channel already, right? So we have Baldur's Gate Pre on Saturday mornings at like 6 a.m. EST. We all love ass.
Ass, we love him.
We love ass the spider.
Scooter.
And then completely phenomenal game. There's actually one spot open for that right now at the moment too. So hey, you know what? If you want to play Baldur's Gate Pre, we're gonna go to a tavern and then have to deal with a bunch of brawling out and mayonnaise in a tub. So we'll see how that goes. And then Sundays, Rappan Athuk, kind of like this game, but it's the West Marches version, which is not anything to do with Milk. It's shared between GMs and players, so we're gonna play it until the end of the season, write all our notes down, write our map notes down, give it off to another group of players and a GM in order to continue from there. And there's a lot more that goes to it than that, but it is a lot of fun. Yesterday, I did not expect for us to get into the Grave of Graves yesterday, so that was an unintended result. But I digress. There's a lot going on. Other than that, there is, hey Lucetios, welcome to the chat. And also, want to say welcome to Dr. Squigs. I saw you were in here as well. 5 days, nice. 5 days is a good streak. So I think the last thing to kind of like really talk upon is things that have been going on with the server. Me, Anastasia. So I don't own the Archives Discord server anymore. In fact, I passed it off to someone named Meister. And so Meister is now the owner of it. I am still in the community. I'm still doing things for the community, but I'm decentralized off the server, doing things outside of the server. And so a lot of my focus is doing the things that kind of like coding, making a website, promotion, all those things that are extremely important, but for me to kind of ground down on and really refine my process and get it all well done, so that way the archives can benefit from it while also giving it off to other people so that they can get their experiences leading and growing, and then they can give it off to someone else and so on. It's a community server, so it's not necessarily mine, so even though I started it, but it's shared. It's a shared space, and so we're gonna have a lot going on in there. And then in the next year, we should have a much bigger community that's going to be able to handle doing a marathon. And if you guys have not heard, we're not doing a marathon this year. And for a good reason. I think that there is a lot of value put in understanding that, like, we're not ready. We don't have enough engagement in the server. We don't have enough this and that. I think that if we just focus on one thing, just D&D, and then also making the priority number one being people, because I do genuinely believe that people are infinitely more important and valuable to this world than anything else, then I think that we'll be in a better spot. And I just think that it's a little unfortunate that we haven't had as much engagement in the server lately, because after every marathon, people join, they leave, they mute the server. But now that we have something that people can come and play with, and now that things are kind of like shaping up, I have a lot of good hope based on evidence of what's been occurring lately, that things are going to get better, and that we'll be able to have a extremely good marathon next year that's not going to take a lot of effort to put together, and not take a lot of like, figuring out like, how are we going to do this when we don't have enough of this or that. But if we just focus on the community and making sure that people are having fun and that people are getting the things that they're essentially coming there for, which is to learn and play, then I think that we're going to be in an extremely good spot. And I think that, it's been a good turnaround on that in the last month or two. So, and I think that Grace and Traveler and Lion have also seen that change as well, kind of like being in the middle of it, that there's been a shift in like thinking of like, are we really doing what we have to do for the betterment of the community? And we asked ourselves that, and we said, no, I don't think that we have. And it's a hard pill to swallow, but it does take being honest with ourselves. Like, did we actually do the best? for the community as a whole. And I think that to some degree we have, but I think to some other degree we kind of forgot about the culture and forgot about what it is that we created the server for. So I said it to everyone that, you know, we got to stop. And I think it takes a lot of courage to tell people like, hey, like, we can't do this. I know you guys are going to be disappointed, but this isn't the right way to do it. So that's why things are in the server kind of like the way that they are at the moment. And, you know, I think that despite that, there's still a lot of really great passion and a lot of want to see it be a place where we are a place where people's lives are gonna be better for being there, that provides value to people, and just have it really be like a really fucking great place to hang out, genuinely. So, you guys have anything to add to that, Lion, Traveler, Grace?
No, I think you covered about everything that I would have added on to.
Sorry, it's
Yeah,
really hard
pretty
to
much.
really hard to hear what you were saying, Lion.
Yeah, a
Said
bit quiet,
use
Lion,
them.
yeah.
Uh-oh. How about now?
It's still a bit muffled. I'm not sure if it's your input or your output.
I just changed my input.
Oh, there we
Oh,
go. Now
yeah.
it's much more clear.
Now it's better.
It was already changed.
Well,
Huh.
it's better now. Whatever you did, or maybe it just got better on its own. Who knows? Sometimes it does that, right?
Oh, okay.
But yeah, so with all that said, I mean, that's a lot of news to just drop. A lot of great things. And also a lot of like, you know, yeah, we dropped the ball, but you know what? We're getting up and we're going to do better. And things already are getting better. Like, with objective evidence of like, you know, what we're seeing and the changes that are being done. So, with that said, I know that we came here to play D&D and not listen to me talk about the successes and failures of what it means to grow and be better. So, how about we start playing some Dungeons and Dragons, guys?
Woo! Woo!
How about some Rappan Athuk?
Rappan Athuk.
Oh my
Rappan
god. We almost got a whole bottle of milk, 118.99.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Just in that time that I
We've
was
been
talking.
talking so long, yeah. It was
Hey.
118.44.
What can I say? I'm a very long-winded guy. Winded? Very long-winded guy.
Wait, have you been typing long-winged in the book? I thought that was an autocorrect thing.
It's possible. It's very possible I did that. I also asked a couple of questions on how to say certain words earlier. You know, this whole time, I will say because it's funny, I was in the shower and I was asking myself, is it bequeath or bequeathed? Because I've been saying it bequeathed this whole time, and it's apparently not with an F.
Yeah.
I have not a single idea what does this word mean, but I am not a native English speaker, so I have a pass.
So bequeath, it's basically it's like to leave an estate or one's body to a person or to another beneficiary of a will.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Yeah. And I just kept thinking to myself, like, I said that in the hospital quite a few times, and I remember one time people laughed at me, and I was like, why are you guys laughing? And now it just occurred to me, like, oh, I see. In the shower. ADHD, you gotta love it when your memories come back to haunt you.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, the shower thoughts.
The shower thoughts, like, oh yeah, remember that one time? And I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
we love the shower
Oh my
thoughts.
goodness.
So,
The only thoughts I have in the shower is who's breathing behind me.
All right. Well, how about we introduce our players? Oh, by the way, Gavin isn't going to be here for 2 weeks. He is in Spain. He's having a great time.
Ooh.
Yes, and we also have 2 spots available right now to play in Rappan Athuk. So if you
This
are
can be you.
interested in played, come on up here because we would love to have a full party, especially as we kind of get into the more lethal parts of the game.
Would love a voice,
Ooh.
especially. We really need a voice. We need a high crystal character, please. We need one.
We also need a tank. Cause,
Yeah, we need our tank. We need our brawn, please. We need both.
Yeah, we do need both.
Yeah.
But what I'll do
We need
is
full party.
what I'll do is I'll put my intake form, which is a form that I have for people that are interested in playing in any of my games. I'll put it there. You can click on it if you're interested. Message me on Discord. I'm very available, so hit me up and we'll see what we can do. But let's go ahead and start just right down the line with Traveler, and then after Traveler, Lion, and Grace.
Oh. Hi, I am the Traveler. I am playing Lynx. He is an astral elf. He is rogue, and he has a companion named Keshi. Also, if you hear my cat screaming in the background, no, you don't. I'm also very much sleep deprived. I apologize. Hello. I also stream sometimes. Thank you for the shout out.
Yes. Can you bring the cat closer? Actually, I would like to hear the screaming.
The scream of the cats.
Yes.
She's sleeping. Don't bother her.
Okay. All right then,
Oh goodness.
Lion.
Alright. I'm Lion. I'm playing Gib the Gob, without the gift of gab. Gets himself into trouble with his big-headedness. And right now, we're a bit out of his element. Meaning, we're in the woods. You know whose element the woods is? Ambrose.
Hi.
Smooth.
My name is Grace.
Smooth as sandpaper.
That's beautiful. Hi, my name is Grace. I'm playing Ambrose. He is a half-elf druid. He doesn't know his parents because he's a half-elf and he has to have the time trauma, I guess. He ran away to the woods when he was like 12 years old. He's been there since he was like, he's been there for like fucking 26 years. So like, he's 38 now. Been in the woods for like most of his life. He has this wonderful companion who is Turtle or Giffy, who is definitely a GIF and nothing else.
Definitely a GIF and nothing else is correct. Not
Yes.
anything else at all. Your suspicions are just suspicions. There's nothing there. There's nothing going on.
Your suspicions are unfounded. It's a very common name for a GIF. I don't know what you're talking about.
Amazing. Well, thank you all. And I think that I just saw that the Wheel of Chaos has been
Yep.
ultimately redeemed.
Yep.
So wait,
Oh
not
my
yet.
god.
That's because the number has actually gone up from 8 to 9. Because our average viewer count has actually gone up in the last week.
Okay. Give me a second.
Oh no.
There we go. Oh, I didn't hear it go off. There it is. There it is. Oh, amazing. Okay. And we have a number of...
Yeah, Squigs rolled it. 7648.
7648. Okay, great. And I'm gonna change the number so that's why it's not false advertising.
False
764.
advertising.
How dare?
Okay.
How dare false advertising?
You know what?
It's
It's
the potion of chaos.
Right? Yeah. That's how I feel whenever I'm like posting on. Okay. I don't know if we talked about this, but you know what? I'm not gonna talk about it. You should just join.
Oh,
Just join.
Yes.
Join.
Join.
join. Join.
Us. Join us.
Join us.
Join us.
Join us. 7648. All right. While I'm looking this up, Lion, would you like to give us a recap of all the amazing things? You know what, Lion and Traveler, how about you both can let us know what happened last week?
Please tell me. I missed it. I need to know
Oh
all
my
of
god, let me pull up my notes. I don't
Yes.
remember.
Yes. Inform me of the day I missed.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh my god.
In a few words,
Fine.
goose. In a few more words, necromancer left. Chase the goose. Werebore. No one likes ocean. At the forest. In a few more words, Traveler, you take it.
In a few more words, there's a dude who came out very much slashed around and he just like died. Yeah. But yeah,
There we go.
essentially the last stream, like our last session was a geese fight, essentially.
That's all I missed.
There was an aboleth. There was an aboleth at one point in time.
That's
Oh
right,
yeah,
there was
like
an
for a
episode.
second.
Until
yeah,
I hit
just
it.
lost concentration and it became geese again, a goose again.
Yeah.
But yeah, in the beginning, because of the potion of chaos, my companion Keshi and the mule, they combined into one aggressive goose, and we hunted it. It disappeared at some point, and then it reappeared, and apparently there was two geese. One of them was Keshi, and the other one was just a goose. Who was very aggressive.
I mean, it was still a two-headed fire-breathing goose that had
Yeah.
teeth with the wherefore.
Oh, yeah, with Odo. Oh my goodness.
This is such.
Also-
this sounds so weird out of context. Where I was not.
The things that we recap every single week seems extremely unusual. I remember
It's very
apparently
very
happened.
I love it.
I remember doing the recap on Saturday, talking about the peacocks, and now I'm gonna have to describe about the mimes and about the spaceship, and on this side,
Oh
it's gonna sound like a fever dream.
Oh yeah.
It was
Oh
a
my
fever
God.
dream. It was fever dream during a marathon. It's fever dream now.
The mimes, the raptors, the mime machine gun.
Oh my god.
Monkey
the
doing
spider
one
with
damage
the
on a
8 blocks.
D100, just like
Oh my god! And the next day, no, was it the next day? The other like stream, there was another one. Was on the D100 was another one, and then the 2, I think.
yeah, someone rolled a 1 on a D100 on the second day as well.
Oh,
Also, is that
Oh
a
my
cat I hear in the
God.
background? I can hear
Yes,
their... Ah, nice, I
it's
love
the
it.
cat.
cat.
I'm
Nice.
sorry.
No, don't be
I-
sorry.
I-
I like the screams. The screams are good.
Oh my
I
god.
don't like it. She screams all day for the past 3 days.
Nice. You know what? I wouldn't be a dungeon master if I said I hated screams. The screaming is good. You like screams.
Oh my god.
Talking
Getting
about
them-
screaming, let's see how far we get today, because we're starting off right where we left off. We
Oh,
are
God.
in
Oh, yeah.
the forest of the logger camp. You had finished taking a long rest. You walk out from where you were sleeping, and you are now here. You see that Ambrose walks up and meets you up halfway. You see that in the morning light, there are loggers that are walking into the woods down a trail to the northeast. They've taken a couple of draft horses in order to go and do their work. You had done your morning prayer, you have got your spells for the day, got your food, which was given to you by the local loggers here. It was, they had burnt baked beans and a really hard piece of bread that everyone was sharing.
Oh my god.
Everybody was sharing the piece of bread or the beans?
Both. It was all in one pot. Had to get your gruel and get your fuel for the day.
Oh my god.
They're a little rugged out here. They try to do their best.
What?
They did their best. That's all that matters.
You also realize when you wake up that indeed, actually, what did you guys do with the body from last time?
They
I think the head of the lawyers, he asked us to bring to the edge of the forest.
Right. You see that the
Eaten by
body is
bears.
gone naturally. Not there anymore. You don't see any sign of it. No blood, no body parts. Disappeared.
checks.
What do you guys
Well?
want to do as you come out into the morning and you see that things are starting to move?
Yeah, first when Lynx comes out of wherever he was, he looks at Ambrose and says, "Oh, Ambrose, it's nice to have you back."
Yeah. Sorry, I was just a bit. It was just interesting being back to where I used to live. You know.
I figured. Don't worry about that.
Yeah. What happened here?
It's a long story.
Uh-huh.
We are just here because Otto, the owner of the tavern, he asked us to help those workers because there was some disappearing bodies and a lot of people were killed, so we are like investigating.
Disappearing bodies?
Oh, the body's
Yeah.
Disappearing
The
bodies.
body's gone now.
Wait. What body?
It's gone now.
There was a body and it's gone now.
Yep. It was left outside for the bears.
And whose body was this?
A logger. They didn't give
Yeah,
a
one
name.
of the workers.
God.
But that's why we're here. We're here to take out some deranged animals besetting the loggers by the crazed human druidess Drusilla.
The range animals.
Yep. I mean, there's a lot of noise going on here. You don't normally see animals come fight to the death. Like,
No,
for no
they
reason.
don't. So the druid,
Any-
so that druid is one responsible for this, you think?
Yeah,
For this?
apparently
Yeah.
according to Odo, she is like gathering all the animals and she is telling the to kill all the loggers who are trying to get some wood for the winter.
Well, we better get a handle on that then.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Well, I was thinking we could do a spiral method of like walking around the camp looking for tracks.
Perhaps.
Good idea. We can try that.
Okay.
But
Okay, so you want to take a look around. Okay, so each one of you go ahead and roll a survival check. So you're taking a
Survive.
case
Come
on.
around.
Come on, +5, +5, +5.
I'm gonna use a
Plus six,
guidance.
come on.
Hell.
24.
Oh, a 24. Oh, a 24 for Lynx. We got a 15 for Ambrose
Wait,
and a
give me a
16 for
second.
Gib. Oh
Uh,
my. We got high
I
rolls
can
today.
also wait. Give me a second. I also will do guidance on myself.
Okay.
Also,
Jordan, how much more?
Just because
Yes,
it's 24.
27. You know what? You are so good at tracking. In fact, exceptionally well. You almost got an impossible roll. So I'll tell you what, you can see everything in the forest. You start hearing the songs of the forest. You're in tune with
I'm like
the
Disney
rhythms
princess.
of the forest as you have little chipmunks coming along behind you. No, in all seriousness, yeah. You see Lynx having a Disney princess moment as they are looking all around. They know exactly how the sound of the howl of a wolf when they when they see the blue corn moon and all that. So
God.
yeah, you can tell with your collective experience of looking around that indeed there have been many different types of animals around here. There have been elks, there have been badgers, there have been boars, there have been of course like foxes, weasels, all of that sorts, and that they have their usual patterns that they go through the forest, right? And you can tell that there are some paths that kind of divert directly into this area, and mostly where you kind of see those diversions of these creatures that are stepping off, whether they be big like bears or elk and otherwise, is that they mostly come from the northeast specifically.
Northeast. Mostly come from the northeast.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do we know what's up there? Like what kind of terrain? Is it like just a forest? Is there like hills? I don't know. Anything.
As you look further off, you can see that it gets darker the further in the forest you get. It makes sense, right? You have a lot of open light here.
Yeah.
But typically in the deep woods, I mean, the branches, they fight against each other to get access to the light. So it's very dark and very tall trees as you get closer. So it's just really deep woods is all it is.
Okay, gotcha. Now, is there anything else?
That is all there is to say, unless you, at least for what you're looking for, at least. You come back with a chipmunk in your hands. We'll say that.
Aww.
Aw.
So you all regroup.
Yes.
So, according to tracks, most of the animals go here from the northeast, from the dark forest up there.
Is that chipmunk in your hands?
Yeah,
Can I speak to it?
sure.
He looks over at Ambrose.
He's just like holding like his chipmunk on his hands, just like like in a cup.
Okay, you hold it in your cup and you see this little chipmunk. It stands up and it says squeak squeak. It like does a little salute.
Aww.
Hi, what's your name?
My name is Chip.
Aww.
Hi, Chip. I heard that there had been like bodies disappearing in the forest. Do you know anything about that?
Bodies? Oh, maybe. Let's see. That's a 0. Okay. Bodies in the
Oh
forest.
my god.
Bodies though. Yeah, there's lots of bodies in the forest.
Give inspiration.
You don't have inspirations to give. We don't have enough milk to give
Oh,
inspirations.
No.
It costs
Oh,
it costs
no.
milk to do. We're not there yet. Get those cows. We want to get the inspiration. We got to get the cows going, you know? donate to the community rewards, because then that will unlock the milk maidens and you'll get even more milk, and it'll make the milk the cost of the cows cheaper as well. But if you want to know for reference how much it costs for one inspiration, it costs 1,000 bottles of milk. So we're going to be a while. So thank you for donating another cow, Juliana. You can see the new name up there. I'm really proud of the coding of it. It's like,
It's great. I love
really,
it.
really happy. Like, I don't know, it's cool. We get to do cool stuff like have cows named Juliana. So, it's gonna be a while till we get inspiration. We need 1,000 milk bottles, and that's gonna be a while from now.
Yeah, yeah, a lot of bodies do appear in the forest. That is very true. But we're specifically, apparently, we put a body that looks just like those men over there. Emerald points to like the lodgers, and it disappeared in the morning.
Okay. No, I don't know anything about any bodies disappearing that look like that man over there. But you know what? There is that man. Maybe you should ask him. Have you tried asking him what happened to the body?
Aw.
Apparently, Emerald looks at Agib and like, did you guys ask the men what happened to the body?
Nope. We just walked out. Saw the body's not there. I'm not too concerned about it.
Okay. No, Chip. I don't think we have. Maybe we should do that. Thanks for your help, though.
Yeah, of course. Anytime. Just like sitting in your hand, Lynx, you see Chip's tail wraps around your arm a little bit to get just a bit of a tighter grip so he doesn't fall off.
Can I put it like on my shoulder, like kind of in my hair, so it has like somewhere to cling to?
Absolutely. You put a Chip on your shoulder. I get it. As I was saying it, I was like, oh, I get it.
We need to find another chipmunk.
Oh my god. By the time Friday comes around, I'm gonna have the auto context quotes working, so that way we can save these things, and it's these are too good. Yes, we do need to find another chipmunk. He says, well, maybe you'll find one. To Ambrose.
Yeah, maybe maybe we will. Ambrose looks up to Lanes. Yeah, a chip says that maybe we'll find our chipmunk.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
I love animals.
So, Chip, you want to stay with my friend here then?
For right now, yes.
Okay. Lynx, he says that he wants to stay with you for right now.
Aww.
I don't know what that means.
I'm very honored, and Lynx will just like scratch a little the chipmunk.
Aww.
Oh, that's cute.
Well,
Mhm.
so the tracks are from north east in the dark forest. Should we go there, or should we talk to the workers first? Or is there like any workers like at the camp currently?
You can see that there are a couple of workers that are chopping away at the logs, having dragged them from deeper in the woods. They are chopping off the ends, making them smaller, putting them on wagons, and taking them off over to the river, which you remembered that there was someone that's going to pick you up this morning. So Gutmark just came by and probably left at this point. So you no longer have a ride home. Thinking about it.
Damn.
Jam. You gotta walk.
Yeah, it's fine.
Ambrose is going to go up to the workers and just says, "Hey, I missed it when my friends came up here to like help with your problem, but I was told that a body was put over there and now it's gone. Was it like gone in the morning when you guys woke up?"
He chopping the wood says, "Oh," he stops, gets off his sweat. "Oh yeah, they took him. They already took him off to the shore. Gonna take him home. Ugh, poor bastard."
They?
Yeah, whoever takes bodies home, those people.
Ambrose is like confused. They're just like, "Oh, okay." Ambrose goes back to get that links and says, apparently, he uses like air quotes, "they took the body back to the shore to take him home."
Oh yeah, maybe they're just returning him to his family.
Yeah,
Does this have anything
they
to
said
do
they
with
would
the
do-
bodies going missing?
What?
Did you guys see something about bodies going missing?
So people have been going missing. Like loggers are being killed and dragged off in the woods and eaten. And,
Yeah.
Like the body that was here, it's not here, was covered in big thorns.
Mm-hmm. And also there was like a number of loggers who went into the woods, but only one came back.
That is definitely a problem.
Yes.
Is it possible that they're alive but just lost?
I wonder how alive they'd be covered in thorns. Because that guy, well, he was pretty dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he walked out of the forest, he said something, and he just like dropped dead, basically.
He just dropped dead. Like magic.
Like
No,
magic.
like
Maybe it was just bleed out, yeah.
Okay.
He had massive 5-foot long thorns that were about like thick as an arm, just impaled into his back. He was not
Like
looking too
sound
good.
more?
Out of
Maybe
somewhere. Out of his back.
Yeah.
From,
Maybe
he
it
said
was
one
a blood loss.
and he said one word, Drusilla, and then he died. Fell dead.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah.
Still
Maybe it was
The-
blood loss, maybe it was a giant thorn, I'm not sure. But he
but
said Drusilla, so...
he mentioned the druid's name.
Yes.
Okay. I don't
the
know.
druid that impaled that family by
Mhm.
my
Yeah, the hanged.
And theoretically, maybe also kidnap the kids that were
Yeah.
traveling with the family.
Yeah, because that message that I saw. Hmm. I don't know what
Yeah.
your reason was, especially if she hates humans so much.
Yeah, apparently Odo said that she is killing loggers because they're like chopping down the trees
Yeah.
because they need wood for winter. So she's just like killing them because they quote unquote desecrating the forest.
Has anyone ever seen her?
I'm not sure. I can
The
ask.
necromancer seems to have some history with her.
Yeah, the necromancer.
Yeah, but he already left, so we cannot exactly ask.
Yeah. Hmm. Is it possible that Ambrose knows anything about Drusilla?
You do know that she is an extremely powerful druid. If you
Okay.
want to make a history check, you can.
God, okay. Okay.
With guidance.
Thank you.
Oh,
dirty
dirty
20.
20,
Okay.
nice.
You know Drusilla to be an extremely powerful archdruid.
Uh-huh.
So she can command trees, cause earthquakes, tsunamis, those sorts of things. You also know that she runs around with a pack of 40 wolves. In fact, you had contact with her rather recently,
Yeah.
indirectly, on your first days here.
Yeah.
You also know that, everything that you've heard about her just makes you feel like you really want to avoid her. You're just not sure how she would react to your half-human heritage of yourself. And from what you've gathered lately, you can maybe even surmise as well that Drusilla is an extremely wild person. Very hard to reason with, and clearly very dangerous, as she has a lot of power, but also a lot of bitterness and malevolence that you're not sure where she got that from. But it's active instead of passive, and so there's something with Drusilla that people don't like, and oftentimes when they do meet her, they die. So you avoided her over the years for that reason.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think, even if we knew what Drusilla looked like and went to go find her, I don't think we should. She's not someone that can be easily reasoned with, especially since all these people are just dying, and
Mm.
I heard that as soon as we meet her, we're more likely to die too. Especially with my half-human heritage, it's
Hmm. But
Yeah,
we need to do something with disappearing people, but also we.
also I don't. Yes, but I don't know if we can take on Arshwood.
True. Do you know anything about like her powers? What she can do?
She's able to. She's able to do things such as like controlling the trees. So she possibly could have used those vines to stab that poor man.
Yeah, I figured. And also, yeah, she is commanding animals from what I heard, and
Yeah.
I assume.
We
So
her wolves previously. It was a missed encounter. We were fighting some gnolls, and we almost lost until her wolves came and devoured them.
That is very dangerous, and I am not sure if I want to engage in this. I'd rather be alive, and don't get me wrong, I want to help, but I also want to see my family again.
Yes. Yeah, I don't know how we can. There's no way we can take on her. Like
in combat? No. There's other options.
Yes, but it's hard to reason with her, especially since she has this like. Most people don't like her for a reason, and no one has ever met her in Alive. but apparently, except for that necromancer, apparently.
We will need to talk to him about her.
Yes.
Well, but we don't exactly know when he will come back, and we have like a week before our like scheduled rendezvous, I guess we can call it.
Yeah.
So what should we do? Should we try and find those missing people in the forest and try to avoid Drusilla at all costs?
I think that's the best option if we want to help, but also stay alive. I somehow managed to avoid her for 26 years, so hopefully this remains.
Hopefully,
Or she
but
stalked you for-
What?
I said,
What?
or she stalked you for 26 years.
well, so maybe you were able to avoid her because you weren't really like sticking out, but those people, and Lynx points at the loggers, they are actively chopping down trees, which she doesn't like. So if we try to help them, we might get into on her bad side.
Paladin, did I hear that Drusilla was human herself, right? She just
Correct. Yeah,
hates
she
humans.
is human. Mm-hmm.
She's human herself, but she hates humans.
Right.
So since she's human, she probably won't be able to attempt a half-human heritage then, because humans see half-elves as elves, basically. Okay.
But does she know your family? Since she is an archdruid, and from what I assume, your father was a druid. I'm not sure about your mother, but your father was druid. Do you know she knows about your family?
I don't know. I haven't met my family before.
Hmm.
I was brought to that orphanage as a baby. That's
Hmm.
why, when Bertha said that she knew my parents and that they were Jedra, it was, I don't know.
Do you think the cow would know about Drusilla?
He wants to go back and ask?
I
It won't
don't-
take too much time.
Not really. But I mean, any information is a good information if it's true.
Yeah, I don't think we have time to go back.
Yeah.
So,
Sorry.
we can't take her enough,
No, we can't.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Because she has trees, 40 wolves, and other animals.
Yes.
But those are with her. Do you think that she's individually killing these loggers herself, or do you think she's sending animals to go do that?
Hmm. I think it would be too much of a hassle to kill everyone herself. So
Yeah.
probably animals.
Probably her animals.
Now, if there's those animals, that means there's food, there's game for here to hunt. Which means there's other predators out here to hunt that game. I remember seeing that huge dire wolf one of the first nights we were here. Ever since our spaceships hit the ground, the forests have been awfully weird. Maybe we don't have to fight Drusilla. Sure, there's something that's been displaced that we can occupy her time with.
You want us
So
to
that way we're not-
find an animal and send the animal after Drusilla.
Probably won't be an animal. Probably something like a troll or a giant or...
Sorry, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna take a short bio break. I drank a lot of water earlier. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
We're just planning.
Yeah.
Or dragon.
Yeah, if we can find like a troll or a giant, we could send them after Drusilla, but
Is there anything like that in the area that we can somehow lead there?
Well, there are most definitely
Oh.
large things out here. And while I don't think it would be too much of a problem for Drusilla, maybe it would be a good distraction. So she
While
would
we
stop
look
killing
for the
the
bodies.
humans here. Yeah.
Hmm.
Drusilla has had like a lot of experience, especially for her being Archwitch. She
Yeah, I would assume so. And we are not exactly suited to fight either her or herd of animals.
yes.
Do
I wonder
does it?
what caused her to have this hatred of humans so much when she's human herself.
Yeah, that is very interesting. Do you even know how old is she?
No.
We know she's elderly, but because she, who
Because she's
knows
Druid.
how old she... Yeah.
Or she was they age 1 year every 10 years. It's she could be very old.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Do you know anyone that might be able to help us? Since you're like locals, do you know anyone? Is there anyone that against her? Like what we were talking about? That cow mentioned someone that you talked to.
Yorgala.
Yeah, I think that name.
I don't.
I don't see Yorgala helping us with this one.
Why not?
Risk with no reward, mostly.
I'm not sure. I apologize. I don't really know the history of you and Yorgala, you said. So I'm not sure. But yeah, she sounded like a powerful person. So
Yes.
I thought, yeah.
She is, but we are already in her debt.
Yeah.
Oh. Hmm.
Mostly she decided we were in her debt, so...
We didn't have any choice in the matter.
How so?
We walked into her house, and Gibb shows his hand. There's like a hole in his hand, and she took our souls.
What?
So,
Why?
if... It's what makes her feel comfortable is having the souls of the people that are working for her as hostage or like pawned. That's why I wouldn't count on her helping us out until we had something she wanted again.
Hmm. And do you know what she wants?
A certain gem from the caves of Carnage.
Huh.
We won't get our souls back until we find that for her.
And yeah.
And okay. So that is another completely different quest. I see.
Yeah.
Ah,
So,
there's a lot to unpack with you.
What if we dropped a
unfortunately,
house on her?
wait, are your
Druid.
Gala or Drusilla?
Drusilla. I don't think that would kill Yorgala.
Yeah.
Just being honest.
But where would you find a house drop on her? Especially if she's killing the loggers for taking the split in the first place.
I don't know.
How about we carry this house?
I don't think we would carry it. Like, lead her into a trap, maybe.
Before
So,
she
like-
kills us, what? She kills right before we even lead her to the trap.
Well, that's why we make a trap, and then you can turn into a fast animal.
But how far the range is for Drusilla's spells and magic and stuff like that? Because even if Ambrose turns into a very fast animal, Drusilla might be faster since she's a very experienced druid.
Yeah.
But even an experienced druid can only cast one spell at a time.
True.
So it's distracting enough that she can't get anything off on us.
Okay.
All very good
So-
points.
A trap,
So-
you say?
To get this straight, you want us to make a trap for Drusilla, and you have me lead her into the trap.
I'm just giving out options. We have the trap idea, we have the find a troll or giant to go bother her animals idea. Like, ultimately, they just want us to get the loggers to stop being murdered every week.
Hmm.
So however we can reduce the amount of murdering, even if it's just go out and find a couple big animals that look like they've been eating people and taking them out, which would then piss off Drusilla. I just think we need to have something to keep her busy.
Do we know of any like big animals that like are in the forest, or like anything else that could like actually fight Drusilla?
The
I mean,
biggest thing
there's a lot of tracks.
Yeah. There are big animals, but we run into the problem of her commanding animals.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Are there any like? Do we know of any trolls or?
I don't know any trolls up here, but I'm sure they speak Undercommon, right? Can't be too different from cave trolls.
And what if it fails and the trolls attack us?
Then we keep running until we find Drusilla, and hope that the trolls attack Drusilla.
And what if they
And all
both
of her-
against us?
Then we run back here, and we say mission failed, and we leave while the trolls and animals are otherwise indisposed. Hey, at least I'm coming up with ideas. They're not good
That's true.
ideas, but I have ideas.
So
Let's go to the far side of the forest and set it all on fire. And then she'll be busy fighting a forest fire.
so the
It
fat
might be
okay,
too
so,
dangerous for the forest.
so just like our character, the fastest animals that Ambrose can well shape into are the deer or the elk, which has 30 to 50 feet.
Okay. It's faster than me.
If we're going to go that route, I think probably the deer, since that's a higher AC. Just in case. Just in case.
Also, hello, Frosty and Fright Games. Welcome to the game. He plays in our Rappan Athuk game on Sundays. Welcome to the
Hello.
stream.
Hello.
This is the game that we're talking about with the milk. You have a lot of Jay's up. Oh, hey Jay.
Oh yeah.
Jay. Yes, Jay plays.
Yeah,
Bill. He
I
plays
remember
the
you.
halfling.
I remember you.
Phenomenal player. We love him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome. Good to have you here.
So, which route should we go? The giant creature or the trap?
Maybe let's go a little bit deeper into the forest and see.
Yeah, all require us going out and exploring the forest.
Okay.
If
let's
it
do that then.
if it becomes too dangerous, we can always come back. We can try at least.
Yes.
So yeah, I think we for now we should try and track down the animals that hurt in the loggers the most. and try to neutralize them.
Let's try them down before they track us down.
Let's hope that Drusilla won't notice us too much.
As
Okay.
long as we aren't harming the environment, I think we'll be good.
Maybe. Maybe not. Ah, well, we won't go anywhere if we just stay here and talk and talk and talk. Let's do something. Let's try and do something.
Yeah,
And-
let's head out.
Yeah. Let's.
Let's follow the tracks.
We
The
can.
mo-
Walking is a thing we can do.
Kashi speaks up. They say, "And what about me? Should I stay behind here, or should I come with you?"
Hmm. Do you want to come with us, or you rather stay? Maybe you should stay and see what is going on in the camp, just in case the situations.
Okay,
Yeah.
I will do my best then. I will also look around and see if there's anything I could steal.
Please don't do that.
Ah. I will keep
Remind
a
of
watch out.
Odysseus.
I will keep a watch out then, and stay right here.
We
Next
will
to this
try
building.
not to go too far, and if we are in the range of your telepathy, please tell me everything that happens here. Okay?
How far is that again? How far is that?
120 feet.
Will do, boss. So you see like this big clothed arm go up.
Oh my god.
Try to not bring a lot of attention to yourself. Just like sit there, observe, and yes. And if something happens here, just hide. Hide yourself, hide the mule, and just be there. Okay?
I'm on it. Rolls a 13 for perception for however long you guys are gone.
Oh god.
Okay. Can I guide her?
Sure. Yeah, you want to roll an extra D4 on top of that? See how high we get. Sure, go for it.
Okay. I roll. Okay, sure.
Yeah, a D4.
Oh god.
Aw.
14.
Okay. 14. Well, it's one more than 13.
You know, it's one better than 13. This is very true. Kashi is on the lookout for anything sus.
Man really
Yeah.
said it's funnier than 13? 14.
14.
Okay. Keshi, observe. Guys, let's go.
Alrighty.
Okay.
So, are we following the tracks that are from the person who died, or are we tracking the animals, or are they like in the same direction?
Well, it's in the same direction.
Okay.
The animal tracks that are in the woods are going in the same general direction as the trail that the people walk on to go from one place to the other.
Oh, okay.
You are
Oh my
walking
goodness.
along the trail. Do you want to stealthily proceed for anything, investigation, any of those things?
Roll investigation.
Perception.
Okay. We have Gib has a
Really?
12, Ambrose has a 12, Lynx has a 10. Okay, so the three of you are walking along the trail.
Oh. Wait.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot.
Yeah?
13.
Okay, 13. Okay, 12, 12, 13. Okay, the three of you are walking along the trail. Eventually, you make it up to a group of humans that are on top of their horses. You see that they have taken a short break and are currently attending to some logs that have fallen off one of their carts. As you approach, what do you want to do?
Ambrose is going to help them with the logs.
Okay, so Ambrose, you come up and you start to pick up one of the logs, and the logger's like, "Oh, thanks," and you're putting it back up where it belongs. You see that upon closer inspection, that one of the wheels have fallen off of a second cart up front.
Oh.
What happened to your cart?
It happens. It's all just really wild out here. Someone had dug a hole into the middle of this path overnight. You see that there is this 5-foot diameter hole that the cart is sort of leaning down into. I know, I find it strange too, don't you? Looks freshly dug too, you can tell.
Can I investigate the hole?
Yeah, is there any tracks around? Like, can we tell what or who dug this hole?
Absolutely, yeah. Go ahead and roll an investigation.
Let's go like
come on!
2, 4. You're
Oh
looking
my
at that hole, and
God.
it's just, you can't make heads or tails of that. Lynx, you can tell that hole has claw marks going up, all up and down on it. And you see that there are rather big. In fact, when you look to the side, you can see that there is an impression that's as big as your chest of a paw.
A paw? As big as my... Jesus Christ, it's a big kitty. Or puppy.
Or a puppy.
Yeah, everyone's just staring at the hole, like confused as fuck.
Yeah, and Lynx literally like says like, "Oh, it might be a very big kitty, a puppy
Where?
that dug this hole. Do you see this? There's a paw print with some flashes from the claw marks."
You are looking this hole over, and once it gets pointed out, you can see that there's a massive paw print heading to the south. And whenever you look over in that direction, you can see that there is something moving in the trees, and you're like as this massive brown bear jumps out of the woods. You see that he was hanging up on top of a tree, just drops down onto the floor right next to a horse.
Oh, it's not neither a kitty, no puppy.
The disappointment in your voice.
No, that is bear.
That is a bear. So let's go ahead and actually, I have it pre-set up. So you don't have to do it. I have rolled it ahead of time for you guys.
Yay!
Or I set it up ahead of time for you guys. There we go. Let's get the grid up. Let's use a grid color that's going to be seeable. There we go. And let's put yourselves into a 5-foot square so that we can begin our weekly WWE tumble. I mean, look, that's what it ends up coming down to every week. Might as well.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Everyone's in a spot?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Alrighty then. Then let's begin combat. So, the bear coming out lands onto the floor. And you see that the horse right next to the bear rears up and begins to run away in fear. But before their turn, it's going to be Lynx. You're at the top of the initiative. You are first.
I will step back from this fucking bear. I am bye.
Bye. You walk away.
Can I, as a bonus action, can I attempt to hide in the bushes?
Sure, absolutely. Go for it.
Stealth check?
Yes.
Stealth. Come on!
Come on, you got this. Ooh, 23.
23.
Ooh.
And
You like Homer
Yeah,
Simpson into the
I- I-
bushes.
I see this fucking bear before me, and I'm just like, nope, nope. And Lynx, you can see like Lynx darts across the road into the bushes, and he is just like jump into and you see nothing. he just like disappears into those bushes, and the only thing after that, the only thing that you can see or hear is the swoosh of the arrow. As I
Ooh.
will do my attack with a bow. Does 14 hit?
A 14 will hit, yes.
Okay, great. And I assume I will get my sneak attack because I'm hiding.
Yes, actually, yep, that is true.
Yeah. Okay, it is a 5, and give me just a second sneak attack.
Ooh.
And oh, it's a 6 total.
You just see like a... It goes right into the bear's thick hide as they take a whopping 6 total damage. That does a
Ooh.
considerable amount. You see that their flank is now bleeding profusely down to the side. And
Yeah,
also,
and,
I forgot, Wheel of Chaos goes off now.
oh shit.
No.
I was waiting for the combat. Dr. Squigs, if you're still here. So, you see that everybody's weapons are now humming, like vibrating. So your arrow does an extra d10 of thunder damage.
Oh my god, do I roll it?
Yeah, roll a d10, uh-huh.
Oh my god, okay. Let's go! Extra 5 damage!
5 damage, amazing.
Let's
Okay, so
go!
this is one of those Wheels of Chaos where we actually love them.
Yeah.
Extra damage. Perfect. All right, Lynx.
Nice!
Well then, after you, it's Ambrose.
Ambrose is going to look at the bear and say, "This is not nice," and I'm going to use my bonus action to
Were you speaking to the bear by any chance?
Yes.
Okay, then the bear is going to ruffle up and he's gonna say, "You guys need to get out of these woods now, permanently."
Is that a threat
Oh my
or?
I think he's promising something.
Oh god. Okay,
Oh my
Ambrose is going to use his bonus action to summon a spirit totem.
Oh,
And I'm going to use the bear spirits and put it around here to give temporary hit points plus 5 plus 2 to everyone of my
Oh,
companions, my little party members.
so
Ooh,
it's
okay.
7 temp HP?
Yeah, 7 temp HP.
Okay, that is
Amazing.
absolutely amazing.
Including
And
yourself?
yeah.
Okay.
And I am going to use my action to transform into a wolf.
Ooh, okay.
Wolf!
Ooh, Wolf returns.
Wolf making a comeback! Yay!
Yes. Okay. So you slowly transform into Ooh Wolf. Oh, wait, did that not come out onto the field?
Wolf!
It's not.
Where are you?
Ooh Wolf. Where is Ooh Wolf? Is it not? Womp, womp,
I cannot see.
I also can't see that there's an Ooh Wolf.
There's only
your Ooh
Ambrose.
Wolf is coming. Is it just a normal wolf? Yeah, just a
Where's
regular wolf, right? Right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll give you control here, just a second. Just a moment, please, while I sing this song, as I'm giving control to Grace. There we go.
During this technical difficulties,
Yay.
please hydrate, don't hydrate.
What happened to Ooh Wolf? It's fine.
Trinka, trinka.
There you go.
Yay. Okay. Anyways, that's my
Where's-
turn because I spelled my action and bonus action.
All right, sounds good. I'm just gonna put you off to the side for now, so you can keep your initiative, okay?
Okay.
All right. So the first thing that's gonna happen is that the horses are gonna all make wisdom saves to see
Oh no.
if they're gonna go running or not.
Oh
And
no.
the horses are kicking off away, leaving. Actually, this one is stuck, and this horse is gonna be going on their ways as the loggers are trying their best in order to keep them under control. You see them.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. This one is actually gonna also go forward. And so, you were very lucky not to have been right in front of the horse, as Uwolf. But the other horse is stuck because of the hole. So, that is their turn.
This one?
Yes.
Okay.
We're gonna go further than
Poor
this
horse.
because they have a lot of speed.
Why do 2 bears in initiative?
Yeah, why?
Don't worry
Why?
about that. We don't worry about
What
that.
happened?
I don't know.
Please tell me there's 2 bears.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm not sure where the second bear came
Paladin. Paladin.
from. Yes.
Oh my god, I knew it. I fucking knew it.
There's a second bear that comes from the north.
Oh my god.
It's coming like, "Rrrr," and it's gonna immediately go for the logger.
Oh no. Poor logger.
He's gonna like try to claw him off. So actually, we're gonna go with a shove attack first, and then the claw, because he's got 2 attacks. So the first one
Oh my
is a shove
God.
attack. It's a 13 from the bear, and we're gonna see if the logger is able to resist. An 11.
Oh,
so,
no.
so the logger gets shoved off the horse, and then the bear is gonna come forward and attempt their best to get that logger with advantage, because the logger ends up being prone from the shove.
Oh shit.
20.
Oh my god.
You see that there's this massive paw that just rends
Oh.
right through the logger. He's down to a whopping he's a whopping 1 HP, barely clinging to life.
No.
Other bear, where's the other bear? He is gonna go running after the horses, and so he's gonna use his full movement. In fact, I think that he's got he's got 40 feet of movement. And I think he already, yep, okay. Let me move him back just to be sure. We're gonna move 40. He's gonna use his full movement to run as far as he can. We're gonna go right there. And that's
why is
it
he
for
running?
the bear.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
He's running after the
Why
horse.
are you
The
running?
horses are clearly much actually, they have the same speed. So
Oh.
they should be technically further than this at this point then. Hold on, let me move them up to their full speed. It should be like that.
Oh my god.
They're going extremely far. Gib, it's your turn. You got the 1 bear to deal with.
Alright. So, first things first.
I'm the realist.
Yes.
Everybody's gonna have plus D4 to your saves and attack rolls.
Thank you.
Nice.
Also, because of the totem knife, anyone who's within the 30 feet gets advantage for strength checks and strength saves.
Oh my god. That's amazing.
Nice. So, I'm going to then also, because that was a action, my bonus action is going to be a nimble escape.
Oh my god, why is
Oh.
everyone hiding?
Everyone is like getting out of the way.
Yeet.
I'm getting closer.
He's eating closer into the
He's
way.
getting closer.
And
Gib.
so I can move up to
Yeah.
here. And I'm going to be nice and quiet behind the bear. Let me roll my stealths.
Oh,
Oh,
7. You are trying to be really stealthy, but you're being really just clunky, stepping on a couple of branches.
oh.
casting spells, it's hard. Let me end my turn.
Okay. All right, that's Keshi. Keshi is not here. It goes to the loggers. So for the loggers, they have their own stuff to deal with over there. I mean, we'll see how many of them are going to be able to be effective in what they're doing. They are getting out their spears and throwing them at the bear. I'm just going to roll 1. Oh, all 3 of their spears missed. Oh no.
God.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, but there's also the logger that's here as well. So this logger is going to, in fact, get up and start disengaging. You see that he's running for his life. He runs around the horse. Ugh. He runs around this way, like, run! There's a bear! Trying to get as far away as he can, as far as he gets.
Aw.
Aww.
Jeez. Why it's so loud?
You
Oh
can
my
turn down,
goodness.
if you turn down the interface, it'll go to the music. It's the 3rd option.
Uh,
Turn it down
okay,
slightly.
yeah.
hmm
Okay.
Yep.
Let's see. That's my turn. My turn.
Got
I
this.
will.
Oh wait,
Oh, there's no. What?
forgot.
What?
Why did the option not happen? Hold on. Okay, I see. For somehow the option. Boop, boop. Everyone's. You're still first, surprisingly enough, even with the reroll. Okay, it's still your turn.
Okay. Oh my god, 2 nat 20s, Jesus.
2 nat 20s. Oh my fucking god. Nice.
Okay.
I think you should have 2 turns.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
That was a joke.
You should have 2 turns. Is what he just said.
Oh, I didn't hear. Sorry.
You know what? Because we do have we're low, half of our party. You can get an extra action. Sure.
Oh my god.
Hog.
Damn.
Because you crit on your initiative, you can have an extra action. You know, why don't we just keep that from now on? That sounds like a good thing. Balance-y-ish, but we'll do it for today, at the very least.
Okay. I have 2 actions then. 1 bonus action, 2 actions, or how
Yeah.
how will work?
Yeah, you get 2
Okay.
actions. Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's twist here. So there's no one in within 5 feet of the bear.
That's correct. Yeah, there's no one within 5 feet of the bear. Closest
Okay,
person is
so
the draft horse.
yeah, so I don't get my advantage or sneak attack if I attack him now.
Right.
Okay, then I will slightly move and try to hide again.
Okay.
God.
You move to the left slightly. You get behind a tree. You disappear behind the tree.
Yeah, I will, as a first action, I will, let me see, how dexterous are bears?
They're very strong. Dexterous, probably just as much would be my guess. I mean, they can do quite a bit.
Yeah, I mean, let's just do a simple bow attack. Let's try at least.
Okay.
Okay, 22 to hit.
Don't forget your +4 because you're blessed.
Oh,
Or your +d4.
For damage, or is this for attack? Oh, because of bless. Yeah.
Attack.
for attack rolls.
Yeah. You want to roll an extra d4 just to see how high you get just for the funsies?
23.
It's better than 22.
Yeah, okay, so it's a normal hit and a sneak attack because I was hiding.
Yes, and also the extra d10 of thunder damage as your weaponry is still coming
Yes.
along.
Sneak attack. Give me a second. So it's 7 from a bow, a +3 from a sneak attack,
Wonderful.
plus D10. So it's plus 9.
Ooh, 12, and this is
And
19 damage.
Dang.
yes.
Oh my god, that you just see like a huge like, crater impact as you it was huge, and then like there's like this moment of wait before the rest of the fur just blasts open. You see there's this big bald spot on the side of the bear.
Yeah, I also have a second action.
That was only the first one, right?
It's only the first one, so I will cast Toll the Dead.
Okay.
And
Wisdom.
yes, AC 12 wisdom
Fair.
saving throw.
12. Okay. Let's see. So the bear
Damn.
rolls an 8. Amazing. So
Okay,
you
so
like do.
it is
It is
normal.
it is the D12, right? Because it's
Yeah,
damage.
it's extra 10 damage.
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn.
You see as the bear necrofies right where that impact spot is, all of that naked pink flesh is now black flesh. Just
Oh my god.
Yeah, and you hear like after this, the arrow hits the bear. You can hear like very loudly a sound of a bell ringing through this
I
area.
fucking love Toll the Dead. It's my favorite character.
Yes,
So-
I love it.
Taco Bell.
the dead comes tolling along, and this brown bear is going down with it. He said the Taco Bell ding. Did you know that
Yeah.
that's a copyrighted noise? Did you know that? Like they copyrighted like that sound specifically. Anyway.
Damn.
Yeah, so, yeah, that's it for my turn.
Yeah, whenever
Perfect.
like cleric, I always Toll the Dead. It's so fucking awesome.
The logger that's right in front of you is gonna turn around. He's gonna chuck the spear as hard as he can.
Come on, you can do
No.
it.
Did he crit on his? It looks like he did. He did. So he's gonna get.
Oh,
Okay. Well, then he's gonna throw a second spear as he pulls out another one. He's gonna throw that one at the bear as well.
come on, yeah.
Yeah, it's 21, and he's gonna.
It's all fun and games until the Bears crit on initiative.
Oh my god. Oh, let's hope not. 2 damage, and he's gonna continue running. He's gonna run right behind the bear, right behind Oogolf, and he's gonna stand there holding his shield and his spear, and it'll be the end of his turn. He's gonna say to the wolf, "Get him, boy! Get him! Get him! Get him, boy!"
Excuse me.
Wait.
So this bear is facing the horse, right?
Yes.
How possible is it for me to run up its back?
It's possible. I mean, it's huge. You can mount it. You wanna reaction acrobatics on top of it?
Yeah.
Okay. Go for it.
Ooh,
Ooh, 21.
So
You
I'm gonna
Yeah.
run up its back, and I have my mace, and I can bonus action define favor,
Oh.
and then action. I'm going to bring down my humming mace. Let me add the d4.
come on. Oh,
Has anyone rolled over
Don't you-
a 1?
Don't you have bless as well?
Yes, that's
That
what the
would-
d4 was for.
Okay, well,
Was for the bless. Yeah.
so you do this double acrobatic flip onto the bear's back. You grab on, you're like moving up, and you come in with the mace, and it goes right over the bear's head as it barely hits the side of the ear as it's coming around to try to paw you off.
Oh.
Damn.
yeah.
Sorry, Jib.
Well, that's all I got.
Okay, and indeed, the bear is gonna do its best in order to try to grab you off her. So it's gonna be a grapple check. So it's athletics
Mm-hmm.
versus your acrobatics or athletics.
Oh my
23.
god.
Or bear rolled a 23.
Oh no.
10.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Bear grabs. Okay, tosses him down right in front of him, and is gonna try to do a bite attack while eating down upon him.
Oh no.
16 to hit.
Nope. As I
Ooh.
my power shield over my head, over me. Like, oh nope. Bad
It's
dog.
like, she's like that scene. It's like that scene from Jurassic Park, where like, oh, like, you know, where the glass breaks as he's trying to come down and like feast upon you, but you have the shield between you, and he's trying to get you onto the ground. There's dust that comes up. You're not in a favorable spot, but you did not take any damage, so you live to see another day. Indeed, he's a bad dog. Bad dog.
Bad dog.
That's great. All right, Ambrose.
Yeah, Ambrose is going to run up to the bear, and I am going to bite.
Ooh, but you're gonna bite back. You get advantage shape against the pack tactics.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I am definitely within 5 feet.
And that's a +2. Okay.
Oh my god.
That actually hits, actually.
Oh my god.
He's gonna make a strength save. Oh my god. You're this medium-sized wolf. Oh god. Alright. So you actually did manage to bite it and grapple it and bring it down to the ground. How do you want to kill it? How does this happen?
Nice.
The wolf, the wolf saw how like the bear tried to bite Gib, and like the wolf like ran up to it and was like growling and just like fucking pounced on it and just like started biting into its stomach like it did.
Oh my god.
Like it did with Jetra.
You disembowel.
You disembowel him, and you know, you are now covered in blood, but the bear is in fact dead. Gib, the bear falls on top of you, kind of gives you a little bit of a squish.
Wait, how quickly does it die? Like right there? Is it like an instant death, or is it like?
It's a good. It's a good 6 seconds before, you know, torn out and then eating from the sides. So you're not stuck, but it just landed on top of you, and it's dead. When you look over to see how things are going with the other group, you can see that there are a bunch of other loggers that had came in and are now also helping kill that bear. You see him die with about 6 or so spears in his back.
Nice.
Combat is over. Were there any casualties? I don't think there were.
No, there's only one logger who is at 1 HP.
Nice. The last time that we did this, everyone died.
Oh god.
Can I spare the brown bear?
No.
No.
Yeah, you can spare the dying. Yeah, you can.
Just enough, like to like.
Yeah, it's unconscious, so he's not
For
dying.
Ambrose?
He's not dead, but unconscious.
You want Ambrose to question him or something?
Yeah, and
Ambrose, as a wolf, is looking at Gib very confused.
No.
it's just an animal defending its territory.
Yeah.
If you maybe you can reason with it. If not,
Okay. Ambrose is going to transform back out of all shape.
Okay.
Am I still covered in blood if I do that?
A fair amount. It's a good look. It's a good look on you.
Ambrose is going to, before he does that, he's going to go to the logger. I can't move.
Why can't you move? What is going on?
There you go. You should be able to
Okay,
move
thank
now.
you. Yeah, Ambrose is going to go to the logger and cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Nice.
You approach the wounded logger. You see he's got this giant rend down the front of his chest. You
8.
give him a significant amount of his fortitude back. His skin is stitching together. He looks up at you. Thank you.
Of course.
That bear almost got the best of me. I owe you my life.
It was no problem at all. And Ambrose is going to go back, and Tara's going to say, "You want me to interrogate this bear?"
Wait.
Yeah?
My name is James.
Nice to meet you.
James.
I'll pay this back to you, I promise.
You don't have to at all. It was no big deal.
It's a big deal for me. Because of you, I get to live another day. That's not something little. You
Okay.
have such ferocity. To see another person do what you do makes me feel like I'm wasting my life out here. I'm gonna go home. And as he picks up his axe, puts it over his shoulder. Where are you from?
Ambrose like looks around the woods. Here?
Here? Like here?
Like the woods.
Alright, well. I'll see you around. I'm
Okay.
gonna go home.
Take care, James. By the way, I'm Ambrose.
Have a good one, Ambrose. And that looks
You
like your
too.
friends need you over there. Good kill.
Yeah.
He's limping a little bit, but he does
Aw,
start going right back to the camp.
poor James. Yeah, Ambrose is gonna go ahead to Jeb and say, "So you want me to interrogate the bear?"
Yeah.
Okay. Ambrose is going to look at the bear. What state is bear in right now?
You see that the bear is currently on his side, breathing really hard. One eye is open. He's barely having it together. Incapacitated, unconscious, not dying. Will be fine, but you don't think he'll make it very long if you just leave him here for the wilds to get him. You've seen things like this before.
Oh.
Excuse me, Mr. Bear.
See that the bear is breathing very hard. Yeah. He's doing like his legs are doing the kick eat bees, like you see like his leg moves. Might scare one of you, but he's just twitching.
Do you want me to heal your wounds?
Kill humans. You see him having. He seems pretty aggressive, still even in his unconscious state.
Oh.
He's still unconscious.
Is he like? Did he do it on his own, or is he controlled by someone? What do you think?
Well, he's currently. I think he's dreaming. He's muttering something about killing all humans.
Oh. Well, it still doesn't answer the question, because Drusilla apparently hates all the humans, so
Yeah.
did it come from the Drusilla, or this brown bear just doesn't want any humans on its territory?
Ambrose is going to say, why? Why kill humans?
You get a lot of the same responses. He's not awake.
Yeah.
His HP is 0, so I mean he's not conscious for you to communicate with.
Do I arrest it? Do I arrest Shelina?
I mean, don't use magic. I can start stitching him up a bit.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's it? Where's the healer feet? Healer feet. File text.
I thought I would get some information from his unconscious dreams, but no.
13 on a medicine check. Using the healer's feat, which is a really good feat. So when you cast this to stabilize someone or a creature, regains 1 HP. Okay. You see that the bear's eyes slightly open. Looks around, begins to get up on his legs again.
I hold on to like his jugular and with my obsidian like blade. Whoa. Tell him that he's not going anywhere.
We're going right back into
Oh
rolling
my
combat.
God.
Oh my god, okay.
When you heal the bear, even if it's 1 HP, he gets right back up. And he roars again, like, the stitches bleeding and all, like, going right back at it.
Talk to him, Ambrose.
Hey?
Oh god.
Oh, wait, whoa,
sorry,
whoa.
You guys all go first. You guys all
Okay.
go first.
Hey, whoa, we brought you back up so we can talk to you. We're not here to fight again, we just want to talk to you.
Roll. Hold on. DC 18. Persuasion.
Jeez.
DC 18 with a +0, correct? Okay.
Sorry, 16, not
Okay.
18.
Can I cast guidance, or would it
Yeah.
be?
Yeah,
Okay. Then yeah, do it with guidance.
Oh god, please.
sure. The D4, see DC 16.
Oh my god.
11.
No.
The bear doesn't look like it's going to slow down for you, lesser druid of the forest.
Bitch. That's stupid.
Am I getting? Because I don't know what he's saying. Am I getting the impression that he's not going to chill out?
You get the impression he's gonna try to murder one of you. Yeah,
Then I'll just.
absolutely.
I already have it. I'm already ready to cut his jugular. Do I need to like roll an attack roll or anything?
Yes. Go
Okay.
ahead.
Roll a.
Is Bless still active?
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry, but like I have no social skills. I've been in the woods for 26 years.
Oh my god.
Bears are hard to tame, you know? They're hard to, especially brown bears of all things. You just cut the jugular from the bear. Bleeding out again a second time. Dies again.
Aw, poor bear.
Uh,
I tried.
oh,
Oh.
man. Oh, man.
Aw.
Yeah, Gib, that didn't work out.
You tried. Bear's
I
proper
tried
dead
so hard and got so far.
I don't think it's an answer. The previous bear, while we were fighting, they said that we had to get out of the woods immediately, and I couldn't tell if it was a threat or not.
Did it sound threatening?
I mean, it was roaring.
It's probably a threat.
Probably, most likely.
From here, you can see that the other loggers are all surrounding the bear. They're looking at this one. One of them on a horse. By the way, did that logger James just leave his horse here?
Yeah.
Lynx will like look at this horse and just like, is James still like within like do I see James?
You do. I'm thinking in my head, like, this horse literally has not moved. It just stood there this whole time.
Poor horse.
Saw a bear die twice in front of it, and he's so chill. He's just
It was just in shock. Yeah. So if I see James, Lynx will just excuse me, Mr. Logger, Your horse.
Your horse.
He's running. He's running.
I can't move. Ah! Okay, it's
I
fine.
call his name and he's running.
Everest is going
I don't
to
even
go
know
up
his
to the
name. I'm
horse
just like Mr. Logger.
and say, "Hey, what's your name?"
Baxter. Brr.
Hi, Baxter. I'm so sorry I had to see all of that.
Aw.
Not the first time. Brr.
So what happened?
Just another Tuesday.
Not my first rodeo.
Are you able to get out with the cart full?
Hell no. Get me out of here.
Ambrose is going to detach Baxter from the cart.
Okay, you do, and the horse immediately just like, thank you, like runs off. He's getting the fuck out of here.
Aw. Poor horse.
Okay, bye, Baxter, I guess.
There's another logger on top of a horse that comes riding up from deeper in the forest. It just goes off to the stop. Oof. Hey, doing okay down there?
Yeah.
Not a
we tried-
scratch.
We tried to interrogate the bear, but it did not want to listen, so.
Well,
Who would have thought? Bears are stubborn.
that's a big one right there. Looks to be one of the biggest ones that've been out here yet. Man.
How many bears attacked you?
This looks like the one yesterday that got good old Charles over there. Yes. Got him good.
Oh.
Another
Amber's going to look at Lynx and Gib and at the bear and say, I wonder if it is low.
You see the logger get up off the horse, walks over towards the bear. He gets out his logger's axe. All right, time to clean her up. And he like, you see as he chops off the front paw.
What are you doing?
It's not every day you get a trophy like this to put up on the wall. Heck, we'll make a good rug too.
No wonder Drusilla's killing you. What the fuck?
Would you rather leave it here to rot?
You got a good point. You know, we can make money off of this thing.
Turn into a zombie?
That's a whole winter's worth of jerky right there. You ever had brown bear jerky in the middle of winter? Some elk and meatballs. Oh, that hits the spot. Anyway, y'all the people that are helping, right? Maybe you can see if you can find anything over there. There's also another bear over that way, but no, this one. I'll take this one if you don't mind. Continues
Lynx
chopping.
just sighs and shakes his head. Let's leave it. Oh, I cannot move.
I can't move either.
I can't move either.
You should be
Thank
able to
you.
now.
Okay,
There you
thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Ah,
Yeah.
Gib, come back. No.
Gib runs away. You see Gib running through the woods, like he runs back.
Okay.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Goblin's room.
So Lynx will just like shake his head and just like walk to the other loggers to like check up on them.
Yeah, Emerson with all links.
You go to the other loggers in a wider, more open space. They're all circled around with each other, laughing, having a good time. No one's gotten hurt.
I'm gonna go use the little goblin's room.
Okay, sounds good. Gib goes into the forest.
Emerson go up to them and say, "Hey, how's everyone doing?"
They stop talking. Hey! Yeah, you did it. You got the bear. You got the bear. This is my friend over here. What's your name again?
My
Who's
friend.
talking to?
Logger next to you. The one right next to you. Let's talk to you. You remember me? Last night.
To me?
No. Yeah.
I'm so confused. Last night.
Don't mind Bill over here is another logger. He knows everyone. Hey, get off him, Bill. Come on now. He ain't your friend. He ain't your buddy either.
I wasn't even here last night.
Shakes his head and just like, you doing good, guys? Anybody hurt?
Only thing here heard is that bear over there. Woo-wee. Gonna be a whole winter worth of food right there. You ever had bear jerky? Just does the same thing.
Oh my. Arrows is shaking his head like the horse. Hi. What's your name?
My name?
Yes, your name.
Horsies. Horis, yeah, that's what we're going for.
You're just giving me all these names on the spot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Hi, Horis. What do you make of these fine fellows? This fine group of men?
No, what does he make of them?
What? Oh. Lamau.
All right. You know, they look a little funny. They feed me some good stuff.
Yeah.
To exercise, shoot as well. They're pretty good.
That's... I'm glad you get food and exercise. That's good. What did you think of the bear? Wasn't it terrifying?
Oh yeah. Oh, you saw how fast I ran?
Yeah, you ran so fast. It was amazing.
I got out there like lightning.
Yeah.
Us horses, we can outrun bears any day. Most days.
Do you talk to the other horses?
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah. Are you good friends?
I think so. We work hard together.
Yeah.
Why you ask?
I was just wondering because I have not been around a horse before. Usually I count horses by myself instead of a bunch of them together. So I'm not sure. I'm not someone who has a lot of friends myself, so it's very interesting to see people who have a lot of friends, you know?
Oh no. He like wheels back up and he says, "Run everyone, run! They're coming out of the woods!" And you see like out of the woods to the south that there is a lot of squealing and moving and scratching as you see that there are creatures that emerge from in groups of threes. You see that you see that they're organized, moving right next to each other. And they're because you understand that you can hear them say, "Okay guys, we practice this. Pack tactic alpha, boars to the right, the boars, giant bears to the left, you get from the flank, let's go guys!" And they're like going forward with like tactics. You see that they have like little helmets as well. And they got some wooden armor. They got some wooden armor on them as well. So they're very fortified on their venture forward. And they're
disbelief right now. Thanks.
What?
Oh no.
These animals, they're acting like they're in the military.
What?
I heard them talking to each other, talking about their formations. They're in the military. This is an animal military.
Oh my god.
You see that you can see that they have wooden armor on them as well, and like little turtle shells for their heads, for helmets.
Oh my god.
They are coming out in groups of 3. They are assembled and they are organized. You should be afraid.
Yeah.
Combat again.
Oh my god.
What do you mean we have a military, an animal military? What the fuck is this, Drusilla?
She's Drusilla, the animal militarist. She is the general. I am Miguel Mendoza. You kill my father. Prepare to fight.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, we've been playing for 2 hours already.
Oh shit! Well, before we continue before we continue the rest of the fight, how about we take a 10-minute break? Viewers, we'll be back in 10 minutes. Please, hey, give us, you have some cows that you can spend on, give us some milk, because the thing is that this is only the start of the milk production. And by the way, every single time that I stream, not just today, the milk is going to keep going passively. So for Indigo Isles on Friday, and Baldur's Gate 3, and also Indigo, like the Rappan Athuk on Sunday, the milk is going to be producing naturally.
Yeah.
Not just on today.
Yeah.
So if you guys want to be able to do stuff like inspiration, like give inspirations, and also start being able to casting spells and summon skeletons, we need to build up our milk forces first. So
The milk forces.
So buy those cows. The community rewards are right there. When the community reward gets redeemed, then you get the milk maidens and you get access to the inspirations and also to first level spells. Thank you for Janara. I love that. I love it so much.
Yeah. I just want a cow, like 12 cows that named, like their names will be inspired by the months.
I love it.
Augustina, Juliana, Janera.
Our passive milk production is at 125.83. That's a pretty good amount. All right, y'all.
Yeah.
We'll be back in 10 minutes. All right. See you soon.
See you.
are back. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. My name is Paladin. If this is your first time here, nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Paladin's Archives. This is Rappan Athuk. We are coming back from our break. We just left off in the middle of the organization of some militaristic animals coming out of the forest. Just some general things, because it is the midstream. If you weren't here in the beginning, just to kind of go over all those things again. So, now, there is some new rewards. You will see that not only is the layout dashingly better than there was last week, you have more space. You'll see that there's also a cow on there, and also that there is a decimal point on the milk. We now have passive milk production. Why should we care? So in this game, the viewers have the possibility to affect the game directly by spending that milk in order to do things like give inspiration, doing first level spells, such as like cure wounds, or being able to summon a minotaur skeleton to help the party. The game is not possible to beat without our milk masters, which is what you guys are, the viewers. And so if you could spend viewer points on things like buying a cow, and it'll make a bottle of milk every hour. And with a series of coding for the community rewards, it's all done autonomously, so that way whenever the community reward is done, it will lower the price of the cows and also allow you to have access to the milk maidens, which produce more milk. And so, and in this way, you can then eventually make millions or billions or however much milk we're going to end up with by the time we finish this game. So, if you are watching, then donate a cow, and you can also name it too. You can see that the most recent one was named Janara. A really nice name. Thank you, Traveler. There's going to be a lot more coding occurring over from this week to next week, as I'm going to be spending a lot of time coding this whole week. And so you'll have things like being able to do out of context quotes and having those pop up, and also having a lot more interactions with a bot that I'm personally making called Sir Everlance. And he is a mascot for our book that me and Lion are writing called Astalia, for the world of Pretalia, and he is very cute. Let me show you this stoat one more time. Look at that good boy. He is a stoat paladin oath of truth, and there's a lot of backstory when it comes to this cute little guy, and you're also going to see him a lot more, because he is my pet project, but for turning him into an actual usable AI bot that will be able to do a lot, and I do mean a lot more than just being a personality for our stream. He's going to have a lot of functionality to do things like make characters for us, and we need to do this. I just tell him what to do, and then he'll end up doing it. So it's going to be really cool whenever you see him just throwing money at you on the stream. Stuff like that, so over the course of the next couple of months, he is going to be developed, and it's going to be a very big part of the West Marches that we're starting in a year. So keep an eye out for that. Come back and see how he's being developed, because this is going to be a constant weekly update for him. Other than that, Tavern Talk. So me and Lion are doing a Tavern Talk this Sunday at 9 a.m. Eastern. No, it's 10 a.m. Eastern. And we're going to be streaming here. Also, we'll be in the Discord as well, where people can come and talk about world building and how you can world build for your games a bit better, and also how to engage your players as well. It's going to be one of the first over a long series of many Tavern Talks, where we get to just talk about D&D and ask questions, and you get to, ask us anything you want and see if you got anything that's going on in your games, you want some advice. We're the people. We have over, I think Lion's got about 20 years playing D&D, if I remember correctly. Like, he's got 2 decades.
I've been playing D&D longer than I knew what video games were. I've been playing. It was my first make-believe game.
Yeah, and so that's a lot of experience. 30 years between me and Lion, at the very least. This is cutting off the remainder, right? So there's our Discord. Join us. It's gonna be a lot. You can also come and watch here as well on Twitch, but our focus is gonna be mostly on those that are gonna be with us during like in the on the Discord, since there'll be a bunch of us in a room talking with each other, such as the people that follow it on Patreon or the people that are free members and above on there. So other than that, if you want to play D&D and you want to play with us or anyone else in the community, we built a giant database called the Archives Adventures, and we are taking pretty much, it's got a lot of availability right now. We could take up to 60 players, which is a lot. We're not anywhere close to that. And we could take up to 40 DMs at the moment. So if you want to DM, or you want to learn how to DM, or you want to learn how to play, you can come to the archives and we will teach you. We're going to take a bunch of new players starting May 1st, and we're going to also teach players that want to learn how to DM for the archives. And so it's going to be a lot of fun. Join us. And yeah, so that's going to be my spiel of what we're doing for the next month and what's coming on down the line. But how about we focus a little bit on the problem that is at hand? We have a militaristic group of animals that are coming at you all. They are coming out of the woods.
Oh my God.
You see them, you see that they have turtle shells on their heads. They are covered in wooden splint armor. They are running, and you heard Ambrose them say, like, you go to the right, you go to the left, we're gonna do formation alpha, go! And they are running in sync with each other, like the same step. They're running, but it's like the same foot that's going forward at the same time, and it's quite intimidating. They look like they've been through some shit. You see that they've got like scars on them. They're buff.
Jeez.
Normal.
Animal veterans.
They've been through World War B, okay? They know what it's like. All right, Lynx, you are first. I also think I should be starting the. Let's use a different set of music. I feel like this calls for the boss music.
Sure.
It's a group of military animals.
How far even are we? Like 100 feet. Okay.
100 feet.
All right. Lynx, it is your turno.
Yeah. Give me a second.
You're good.
will. Can I hide behind this bear?
Oh my god.
You absolutely can.
God.
However, you're in broad daylight, and they can see you from all sides of that bear, except probably the northern part. Well, yeah, you can hide behind the bear.
Like
Go ahead.
right there.
Yes. Go ahead and hide behind the bear. Roll that stealth check. Let's see how it goes.
Oh my
My
god.
god. What is this?
13.
You squat behind the bear. They don't see you anymore.
And I mean, yeah, sure. I will just like hide behind this bear. I will knock my arrow, and I will like peek from behind this bear and try to shoot this this little badger.
Okay.
That one badger.
You said your thing was 13, right? Let's see.
Yeah.
Perception is mine. Okay. So you
That's the
shoot.
second hit.
You do like you shoot an arrow, and you see as the arrow goes, it like the badger doesn't see it coming, and it gets hit on the side. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh my god. Do I get the sneak attack?
You do.
Okay, it's a 6.
A 6.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
And another 6.
Oh my god, you
12 total.
hit him with 12 points of damage. You see that the badger's running, a giant arrow goes through the side. Ah! The other badgers are like, keep going, keep going, keep going, but he's still also running as well.
Oh my god, do we still have the thunder damage, or is it like run out?
It's gone, it's run out.
Okay, then, yeah, I will stay there.
Okay. Alright, so, next is Ambrose.
Ambrose is in disbelief at what's happening right now. He's going to just say, what the heck is going on here? Why are you a military for Drusilla?
whenever you say that, one of the boars, as he's running, just very dramatically says, "You wouldn't understand."
Little edgelord.
Boink. Running forward. Ambrose? Are you just in disbelief? You're standing there in disbelief at what's going on.
Wait. I'm trying to think. Oh my god. Let's see. What should a wild shape do? Should I go back to the Uwolf or should I do something else?
I mean, you either have to shapeshift or wild shape.
Yeah.
But it's funny.
It's funny. It is funny. Ambrose is going to move like over here and cast Ice Knife on
Ooh.
damage giant badger.
Ooh, okay. Is this an attack roll? Okay, whenever you do that, the badgers say, "Have you trained?" You see them get to the floor, and they like slide themselves out. You have disadvantage on this check.
Are you fucking kidding me?
They like slide down, and they like are covering their head. They like put themselves into a little ball.
Oh my god.
It still hits them. Poor badgers.
Okay, awesome.
Which one were you hitting?
It spreads out, don't it?
It spreads out,
It
yeah.
does. Yeah, but you're hitting
So-
one in particular, right?
Yeah, I
First.
was hitting the damage one, yeah.
Ah, okay. All right. So the first one you see as this giant ice knife just goes right through the badger, goes right through the armor. The other badger has to make a dex save that was right
Yeah.
right next to him. You just hear him say, "Oh shit! It's a magical frag! Go move!" And you just hear like a explosion of icicles that hit the badger on the back. So how much damage is it for the?
He makes it. It was DC 13.
Isn't it? But it's still
So
half,
yeah,
right?
it's no damage. I
half.
think it's
It's still half,
it's
yeah. Is it?
half.
Isn't it? Yeah, save half. It says, doesn't it?
Yeah.
On dexterity, save fail.
So that would
Oh, wait.
be a 2.
2. Okay. Phew. All right. There's a bit of shards that bounce off the helmet of the first badger. They say, Lawrence? Lawrence? Get up, Lawrence! He's dead.
Oh my
He's dead.
god.
Or Lawrence. Also, what the fuck is happening right now? What is happening?
Alright. And your turn?
Yeah. In my turn.
Give.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I even like notice what's going on here. Okay, so I do.
Oh.
Otherwise, I was just going to walk up and end my turn.
Oh, you're
Gibbs
right up
like,
there. Okay.
yeah. Gibbs walking up, and then sees when he finally gets past the tree line. He's like, "What? What? Can't
Gib,
can't
this is
piss
an
and
organized pack of animals.
And fine. I scoop up a rock. Sling is one-handed. If it lets me. Okay, so you can pop the character sheet out, but it doesn't really work that well.
Right. Yep. Yep.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh, a 19. Okay, who were you aiming at?
The second one. This one right here.
The second, the badger?
Yeah, the closest
Okay.
one.
Just attacking the badgers.
Well, I have a limited range. Actually,
Yeah.
Let me see if I can even hit it.
Okay, and this is with.
Sling.
Okay, then you'll have disadvantage on the attack because
Yep.
because they're currently they went prone when they slip
Okay.
forward.
I shall re-roll this then.
Oh, it hits anyway.
Oh, it hits anyway. Okay, and it's a good 5 chunks of damage. As you throw a rock, you hear the giant badger say, "Oof! Oh God! They got slings, guys! They got slings! Be careful!"
So they were okay with the bow, but the sling is no.
No, they weren't okay with the bow. Definitely not.
Yeah. Okay, why is my character sheet being like this?
Did you? Oh, what? It's okay.
It's fine.
There you go. You want to refresh? Maybe refreshing might help.
Yeah, you can skip it. I don't have anything I can do.
Okay, sounds good. Then it's Boar Squad. Boar
Oh,
Squad
no.
2.
Squad.
Not the boar squad.
Oh my god, no, the boar squad too.
All right, so they're gonna start. They're still running forward. Let's see. I can't see. Let me take this off. It's hard to see the small ass text that's on the screen. Give me a second. All right, let's see. Boar Squad 2. What are y'all gonna do? Hey, that actually kind of rhymed. Okay. This is range up. Okay, I see. The boars are going to rush forward 40 feet this way. And they're going to, on their turn, is this, that is, okay.
Oh my god.
They are going to stand there together and say, "Come on, pigs, together, we shall make it. Fortify!" They like stand on top of each other, make a little triangle. As you see that they are prepared forward, and they like the one on the top stands up and like starts waving his hands like this.
Oh my god, the boar cheerleaders. I love it.
It's so great to have someone who just talks to animals here, so he did
Yeah,
all this.
the animals are all like standing each other, their hands are going back and forth. You're not really sure what they're trying to do. Or maybe you do, maybe you don't. But it's funny.
It's funny.
Make a nature check.
Your characters who don't understand this shit watch all of this.
The loggers are just like, what is going on? Alright, men, you know what to do. Charge! And they start going forward with their spears. This one is going to come up to here. This logger is going to also run forward. Ah! They're running towards into battle.
Oh my god, this is a war. This is
This logger is gonna run 60 feet. He's gonna sprint. This one is also, you know, all these are gonna sprint because they're so far away. Let's just get them all at once. Let's do all of the running first. We're running towards each other. It's a battlefield. That one, these two as well. And this one is also going to come up to closer to where Gib is at. Now, the two that did get closer, they're going to get out their spears and throw them.
17.
Ooh, 17. Okay. You see as the three boars say, "Okay, now guys, now's your chance." And you see as they're like circling their arms in a circle, you see that there is this 20-foot wide radius of air, of wind that starts to burst from them. The spear, instead of going forward, instead returns backwards at both of the loggers instead.
What the hell?
You see both loggers get stabbed for 2 damage on their own spears that they sent out after them.
What the hell?
And so you see, they also have to make a... Actually, how close are they? I think they're pretty close. Yep, they are.
What did the boars
They
do
will have to
then?
make a strength save as well.
Fortify.
Oh my
No.
god, no.
Oh my god. All right, so the spears, in addition to hitting them right on the shoulder and the arm, they also, you see, as they get knocked forward and they get pushed back 15 feet as well. That's it for the logger's turn. You see as they just skid across the floor this way.
Oh my god.
And you see that they're constantly just blowing this air forward from where they're standing. For squad number 2.
God.
Okay, board squad number 2. What are we doing? Where are they at? They're over there. Okay. All right, the boards are gonna be like, "Okay, guys, split up now," and they start running around one way. Another board goes another way. One goes straight forward. Whenever they do, you see that all 3 of them start to like stomp on the ground, and you see that all 3 of the loggers, they just like they fall 10 feet under, and you see like their heads are now like barely above the ground as the earth turns into sand, and they just are trapped in the ground at this moment.
Oh my god.
What is happening?
So that A squad boars are airbenders, and B squad boars are earthbenders.
And you hear them squeal happy like, "Oh, we got now we can eat their faces."
I really, it's like, what?
They're pigs. They eat everything. They
No.
they will eat people. Absolutely.
Yeah, they will eat corpses,
They
yeah.
will. Yeah.
I have to make them corpses first.
That's true. That's true as well. That's it for their turn. Next up is badgers. Oh no, it's these guys too. Of all the ones, they look cross. Like you see, there's like some wet fur. Get out some mud. They're ready.
To attack me specifically, or?
They're going. They're gonna keep going forward. They're like, "Okay, Lawrence, this is for you." Scottish accent, running forward.
Oh my god.
And so what these badgers are gonna do is they're looking at the 2 loggers that are trapped, and they're going to oh god. Okay, I don't know if this is going to work or not. Actually, it will. Oh no. Okay, well,
They have thorn whip?
Wow.
Oh
you see as all of a sudden there is a whip that emerges from right in front of you, Ambrose, that like tries to grab at their heads, but it misses and hits the air right in front of the loggers' faces instead.
Oh my god.
Not that good at casting. You're like, "Fuck, Lawrence."
Ambrose just says, "Get good."
Oh,
You good?
Get good.
oh man.
Kill
the
issue.
other badgers are going straight in on this. They're going straight forward, and they are one of them is gonna cast Thorn Whip on our good friend over here. That's on the floor.
Oh my god.
And with advantage. Ah, nice. Actually, shit, that still doesn't hit. it hits against the armor. Says you hear
Yeah,
the giant badger
Russ
say.
again. Get good.
Skill issue.
The other one's like, no, you gotta do it like this.
Oh
You
my
see as they,
god,
like,
not
do
the
infestation.
investigation, what the hell?
You know what? It's like you just
Druid
all of a sudden you
cantrip.
see that there are all of these fleas and there are all these flies that emerge out of nowhere to eat the logger's face. They're like ants crawling all over his face, doing everything they can to eat him while
Oh my
stuck in
God.
the hole.
Oh,
These badgers
goodness.
with their druid cantrips. Damn.
Damn. Oh, my
god.
god.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did they both pass?
Yeah, the logger passed both of them. He's being eaten by all these bugs. He just looks more annoyed than everything. He's just like,
Again, that's good.
Skill issue.
oh, it's the badger's turn again.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
The
Looks like
badgers
good.
are gonna do what they have to do. Okay, you got this. You got this.
No.
Roll the 7. Roll
Oh
the
my
nat
god.
20.
God.
You see as all of a sudden the other badger's like, for Lawrence! And you see that there are 2 whips that come out and just completely decapitate both loggers, and blood is just spraying out of the ground.
Well, I guess he did get good. Good job.
They're gonna move.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
They're gonna move.
What? I was the one who killed Lawrence, not them. Why are they attacking a poor Lawrence?
They start talking to each other. Come on, tactical retreat. Hide behind this. They go behind the one of the bigger logs in the back. This one does too. Oops, I'm moving too far.
Oh my god, tactical retreat. Walter with their blaze corpse.
You know what? No, he'll be over here instead. They both like duck down behind the thing, getting cover.
Oh my god.
Okay, loggers. The loggers stand up from the ground over there. They're like, what in the world? Pull out their spears and are going to not go after the boars throwing wind, but gonna go in the other direction. So we're gonna go this way. Boom, boom. One logger's gonna go up right next to Gib and be like, what do you make of this, mate?
Druid bullshit.
Indeed, druid bullshit.
Mhm.
One
Should I be
logger's gonna-
offended?
Yes.
Maybe.
Oh goodness.
One logger is running up to the one that is hiding underneath or behind the log. He's using both hands. He tosses his shield to the side, and he's using his spear with both hands to impale it down onto the badger.
Oh my
2 points.
god.
2 points of damage. Amazing. You got this, guys. That's it for their turn. Boars. Okay. Running
can
off
do
to the
it.
side. You got this.
got
One
this.
boar is going to mold earth underneath the logger,
Oh my god.
trapping him.
Holy fucking shit.
Oh wait, I thought he was. Oh wait. Oh, he shouldn't have been able to move then. Never mind. He was already restrained. He
Oh.
tried.
Oh god.
He could have.
What's with these
Oh,
bad
well.
these animals and their druid cantrips? Like, come on, that's not fair.
You know what? It doesn't matter. We'll just say that he got out. He got trapped again. The other badger, the other boar is going to be moving 30 feet forward. It is going to trap another logger right in front using mold earth, just like. And you see that the logger just goes into the ground.
Oh goodness gracious.
Oh my god. You
You
know
see
what?
that? You
This-
see that the initial boar runs up past the logger that's trapped. There is another boar that is going. Oh, they could go 40 feet. Going forward a lot more. This one is going to move another 10 feet. The boar that is here, that moved up to the left is going to look at one of the other loggers and trap him as well.
Holy fucking shit.
Nice.
Oh god.
The war squad, World War Fur is coming to your way. So
Goodness gracious. Okay, first question, can I see this badger?
yeah, none of them are hiding. Oh, which one? Oh, that one is in full cover.
No, can I see it?
Can't because it's in full cover.
Okay. Then I will try and hide.
You were already hiding, so you don't have to hide again.
Oh, I attacked after I
You're right.
hid.
You are absolutely correct. Yeah, go do your bonus action hide. Let's see.
Okay, let's go. +7.
22. You dupe down. They forget about you. Out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah, and I will attack this particular boar with my bow. With advantage.
Okay.
Well, I think I forgot to roll with advantage. Like whenever
I was gonna say something, but
had.
it hit anyway, so I was like, okay, well. Go ahead.
I forgot. LMAO.
It's okay.
Okay.
Oh.
LMAO.
You see as the arrow's going forward, the boar, he sees it, and you see him just like put a foot down. And you see like a little piece of earth comes up and catches the arrow instead.
Oh goodness. Okay.
He's got his eyes on you, looking towards you away.
Okay. How far away is it? Give me a second. We'll almost sleep. Okay, it's like 45 feet. I will move like behind, like somewhere there.
Okay.
My 30 feet of movement.
Sounds
That's it.
good. Okay. Ambrose.
Ambrose is still baffled by what he's saying. He's going to, fuck it. We are wall shaping.
Oh my god.
He is going
Pocket
to,
ball.
yeah, he is going to wild shape back into the wolf, yes. We're going to the wolf again.
Wolf.
The wolf.
Okay.
Where's
Whenever
our bloody murder
whenever
wolf?
you do that, they will get their. They were expecting this. So
Oh.
we're gonna put your wolf on the map. You might end up turning back potentially, but we'll see.
Oh no.
Might not. Most likely not. They're really bad at hitting things.
They were expecting this?
What's that?
They were expecting this.
Yes. You see, as
Oh.
they're like, Druid, we knew they were there. No. And as you do that, they're gonna anything that's within you, like close to you, will start throwing things at you.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Not the first time. Look, they fought druids before. They know what a druid is. they got defensive mechanisms. They are ready. But also they're very ready. Yep. I lost the boar that had the spells. Just a second. There it is.
Druid fire. This is anti-druid discrimination.
Okay, so where are you at? Ah, I see. In that case, it's gonna do a thorn whip attack. As the boar closest to you is gonna hit. Do an attack towards the wolf.
Oh
Oh my god. Jeez.
1 point of damage.
One singular point of damage.
Honestly, that's the only one that can do anything. He was the only one close enough. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, yep. Only one boar. You get slapped in the back like by a whip as you turn into a wolf. Understanding
Oh
what
my
they're
God.
saying. Looks around, confused why no one else participated because you're too far. Your
Yeah,
turn?
that was me. That was my action, so.
Oh, movement, bonus action. I guess
Oh yeah,
you
yeah.
have any?
Ulf is going to go up to the boar and growl.
You want to do a growl off?
Yes.
Growl off.
Okay. Intimidation it is.
Oh my
Rolls
god.
of
Okay.
1 for the boar.
Come on.
You're so-
Nice.
The boar is like, oh, 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 really scared, like, looks out the side. You can see the whites. Puts his head to the side.
What's wrong, Mickey? You scared of the big bad wolf?
You thought you scared of that wolf, really?
He sure as hell is. That's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Ambrose?
Yes.
Okay. Badges. Badger Brigade! Badger Brigade! Alright. They see that there is a wolf, and they have fought against wolves before.
Or are you fucking kidding me?
They know what to do. Give it fleas, boys, give it fleas!
Meh.
Meh. How far are you? Too far.
Ah,
You know what?
Get good.
They're gonna thorn whip the ones around them instead. Oh wait. Okay. So we have first thorn whip. Second thorn whip. Misses. Oh, it should have been with advantage because they're restrained. Okay.
Oh.
We have one. Oh, actually, it would just straight up. Yep. This, you see that the logger to the left of them. You see as a whip comes around, wraps around their head, and pulls it off the body.
Oh my
Oh my God.
There's
Jeez.
another one.
my
You see another one
God.
grabs the other two loggers, and both of them also get decapitated as well.
Jesus.
Yeah, there's no way we have held
Oh, loggers.
And the last one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do mold earth on the logger to the right. You see as his body goes, as the giant badger like stomps his body onto the floor.
Jeez.
Cantrips can be really strong. Gib, your turn.
Alright. I think the only thing I can actually affect is this boar right here. So I'm going to tell the logger to get behind my shield as I shift in front of him. And I'm going to go with the sling again. And I need to remember I have my D4 Radiant.
Okay. Ooh,
Hmm.
that is a hit. Rock going through the air, hits the side of the boar for a good beefy 8 points of damage. Oh god, yes, nice.
And then I'm gonna tell the logger, get your guys to move back behind the brown bear. Strategic withdraw. And I'll end my turn.
Okay,
Tactical retreat.
Tactical retreat.
it's the 3 boars over there. Okay, they're gonna run their 40 feet, but they're gonna go instead all the way over right next to where the horses are up here.
Jeez.
And you see them talking to the horses. You don't have to do this. I can set you free. You can stop suffering. Join us. Turn against them. It's not worth it. Says the horse.
Nah. Oh my god.
Wow. The bar wasn't very high,
Wow.
but start digging.
You know what? They turn, they look at the loggers. I'm tired of horse kibble. And they join the fight at that point.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Not one! So they go next. That's terrible luck.
Oh my god. Jeez.
What the hell?
Like you just hear them communicating intelligently with each other, and then the horses are like, it's their turn.
Yeah, it's just like side-eyeing.
They're growling animal sounds.
Horse is gonna horse up to Logger. Maurice is gonna
no.
go to the other one from behind.
Oh no.
Forrest, my buddy!
Oh, immediately I think this is gonna kill the first one, but I guess we'll see. Because he's restrained. Actually, that does hit. So,
Oh, no.
12 damage. You see that the first Logger, his head turns into a pumpkin. Just like squished open.
Oh my god!
And the other horse is gonna kick the Logger right in front of him.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
9 points of damage. He's also dead. You see as he breaks his spine in half and he like folds over forward, hits against the log, and his body just like scatters against the log.
God.
Forrest, we were just talking. We were buddy. What
They
happened?
were alright. Look, it was a 6, okay? They were okay. It wasn't bad, it was okay.
Jesus.
Are there more horses? Just them, right? Just 2.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think so.
My god.
Forrest was my friend.
The horses again!
Oh my god, no, the horses again!
Okay. The horses are gonna run by. You can take an off of attack if you want, Wolf, but it's up to you. Oh wait,
Yeah,
actually
I'll
they
take
wouldn't
off
go by
attack.
you. Oh wait, no, according to the line, they wouldn't actually go by you. Never mind. But horse is gonna run up to here. It went a little far. Here. There we go.
Oh my god.
Other horse is also running that way too. Well, that was action sprint. They're sprinting at full force towards Logger. Logger is like, no! Like,
I mean, Logger is behind my shield tower.
That's true. That is correct. Lynx.
Oh my god.
He's the only
Jesus
one left.
Christ.
You realize all the other loggers are dead.
Oh my god.
This is so cruel.
Okay, first I will give me just a second. Wait. Oh. Okay. I will go like there.
Please don't close to me. I need Pat Tackett at this, please.
And I don't want to be close to them. I'm sorry. And I will cast Toll the Dead on this particular boar.
You have a board to a wisdom saving throw, yes.
Yeah.
That boy.
Make me a DC 12 wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Boar, come on. Let's see what we can do. 7, it's at 6. Okay. It's got 3 HP. Now it's got 1 HP.
Oh my god, really? What the
You
fuck?
told the dead. He's standing there like really
Oh
not
god.
feeling too good.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. I will, as a bonus action, I will go behind this bear and hide.
Okay,
Come
you
on.
do.
Whoa.
Stealth.
On a battlefield.
15 to
Stealth
hide.
back into place. Okay. It is now Ease Badger's turn. Okay. Badger number 1 that was in the very back is going to badger out this way. He's like, for Lawrence! He's gonna run up to here. Is that close enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dang it, it's not. He's gonna run all the way up to right next to where Gib is at. The other badger is going to like say, huh. Oh, looks up. That's everyone. We just got one more to go. Hey, Boris, come back. That's not the enemy. Boris is like, whoa. Looks back. Yeah, that not that one. We got to keep that one. Drusilla's orders. Okay, he says.
I'm sorry, what? Drusilla's orders?
Oh my god.
Logger.
Logger 1, singular logger.
Gib just looks back and run.
Yeah, don't run a damn horse. He says. He's gonna try
You
to
can
shove
outrun
the
2
horse.
crippled
He's
horses.
gonna try to shove the horse into the ground and then try to run. Because these
Oh my
he
god.
can't outrun a horse that's faster than he is.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Why does the horse have -4 on their athletics? Okay.
It's
Tries to
+4.
push back the horse, and Horace is like, not, doesn't. Logger's gonna take. He's gonna risk it. He's just gonna start running. He should have just ran to begin with.
Yeah.
Up attack from the horse. We'll see what happens. Will it
No!
roll high enough?
Oh my
No,
god.
just like
That was
Logger's
still
running.
than that 20.
Do you want to give the logger a name? Anyone from chat want to give the logger a name?
Oh my god.
So I'm sorry.
We'll see.
Drusilla ordered them to spare me? What?
These badgers are gonna surround over here. They're walking around low on the floor, prepared, looking at Uwolf. Don't you dare move anywhere, Fleabag. We've dealt with bears bigger than you before. You see that they're ready to use
Fleabag?
spells? They've all prepared different spells on you.
Oh my god.
Believe that.
Jesus.
The boars run
Species us.
this way, surrounding Uwolf. Same thing. They're like, yeah, just wants to have a chat. Ambrose, your turn.
Ambrose was looking around at all the animals and says, so Drusilla wants to have a chat with me.
Yes.
If I go, will you spare the last logger?
Like the humans.
I say that killing all of these humans is not going to stop war from returning.
We'll be ready with more boars and sharpened tusks, and we shall stomp on their heads. Until
That's only
there are
going
no
to
more humans
encourage-
left, and they're like,
That's only going to
yeah.
encourage more to come and then arm themselves to get you. They can train as well, and they can learn spells, and they can do just as much training as you can. And it might get to a point where, sure, you could kill all the humans, but it did kill all of you too.
Boris shakes his head. You may look like a wolf, but you're a pup.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
You know not what you talk about. The movements of this land, what it means to survive. Not sure what Drusilla wants with someone so weak.
I'm offended.
You wanna persuade, intimidation, anything?
I don't think I can do anything. I think I would try something. I'm gonna get killed.
You could try. You could still try to change the favor of how they view you if you want to roll persuasion, just for in a little speech.
Yeah, I'll roll persuasion.
Okay.
I just, yeah. No, I think that your years in this land has made you more harsh, and has made you feel like you have to act a certain way. But that doesn't mean that everyone's going to it's going to behave the way that you think they will.
Hit him with the "you talk like a human."
Hopefully you talk like a human. Oh come
Oh
on!
my god.
And they don't seem very convinced.
Yeah.
They stand there, but you
Damn.
see that all of them are like prepared to like jump or whip or infest or gust. You know, they're ready.
Fine. I'll come with you, Drusilla.
Okay. Yep.
Going to hold an action as Horus and the other draft horse chase after the logger. I'm going to use my action and my reaction to try and trip both horses.
Okay.
Because I know the horses and the badger are going to go after the logger.
Yeah. You want to go ahead and roll athletics to see if you can trip the first one?
Yeah.
Well then, 18. My God.
I have to roll higher than an 18. At a
Come
plus.
on.
18 or higher. You got this. Oh, you gotta roll an 18 or higher. Yeah.
20.
You got this.
Nope.
Oh no!
Oh.
I had to roll a 19 or 20 on the die, so.
Horse like jumps over you like a jump rope.
Yeah. Sorry, I tried.
Oh man. So the boars aren't gonna be chasing after anymore. It's just a matter of the horses. The horses will. Depending on who's first. He's gonna run. No, he's running.
They're keeping me
He's-
trapped here, so they're not leaving. Damn.
He's off. He's running as fast as he can. Badgers are also not doing anything, actually, except for that one. But even he, you know what? He's gonna see the logger go away, and they're all gonna stop chasing once he gets past that precipice. Guys, get another round of XP.
Arrested for failing to save the loggers, except one.
Oh my god.
Ambrose is like looking at Gib and well, he can't see Link, but he's all looking at Gib. Obviously, Ambrose, Gib and Link did not understand what was happening. So,
What?
like obviously you guys don't really understand what's happening, but you see like wolves surrounded by all these animals and not acting, not attacking.
Alrighty. Gib holds his hands up. I'm like, I guess I'm surrounded.
So
The badger next to you, Gib, starts talking in common.
fuck.
Nothing personal.
Oh, y'all were killing them with some serious prejudice, it looked like.
You would too. If you lived what we lived through.
Most of my people being slaughtered, being under the heel of those greater than me. Yeah, no, I 100% already there.
Boris looking at a wolf. He's like the biggest boar of them all. Alright, pup. In common, so everyone can hear it. Alright, pup. Let's see what you are made of. Follow me. They
Am I not
all
allowed
start
to go back?
collectively like walking up to the north together.
Do I have to stay as a wolf? I can't move.
Oh, you can't. Here you
Oh my god.
Thank you. I guess I'm staying as a wolf then.
go. Or you can turn back, whatever you want.
Are they allowing me to turn back?
They didn't say you couldn't. You can turn back if you want.
Okay, I'll turn back then.
All right.
Oh, why though?
What's your passive perception, by the way?
Mine?
Yeah.
My passive perception is 15.
Ah, then can you see me? I rolled 15 on the stealth check. Can Ambrose see me?
Sure. Sorry, I'm trying to
Yeah,
move things.
Oh god.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you, Ambrose, you probably can see Lynx hiding behind the bear. He has his bow on the ready, like the arrow already like notched, and he is like aiming at the breeze, and he's
You
just
see
looking at you.
Ambrose shake his head, like slightly shake his head.
Lynx looking at you like, what?
Ambrose is shaking his head like, no.
You can see Lynx is hesitating, and he's just like he unradiates his bow. I forgot the word for that. I forgot. Sorry.
You
I'm very much sleep deprived.
stow away.
I don't know the word either.
Stow. Stow? Yeah, stow's the word. Yeah. You put away your bow. Sheath is also another one. Yes. You put away your
I'm
bow.
sheathing it.
Lynx.
I'm not putting it away. I'm
Okay.
just like lowering it down. So
Okay.
it's still in my hands, but it's not like ready to shoot.
The boars come around the bear. Elf. Is he an elf? An elf with white hair? Elf with white hair. They look at you. With big eyes, they're just staring at you, Lynx.
Lynx staring at them back. Can I help you?
Is he? No, he died years ago. They're whispering at each other.
Yeah, Lynx just like staring at them, whispering to each other. When they are moving, he's just like he's following their movement. He's just like almost unblinkingly like staring at them.
Yes. You are looking at them. They take looks back every now and then. The animals all go to the most northern part of these woods, leading you all there with them.
When I have a chance, Lynx will walk right beside Ambrose.
Okay.
Kid looks over.
Like
To
when they catch up, Lynx will like go right beside Ambrose.
Okay. You get right alongside Ambrose as the animals are all also coalescing as well. Gib, did you say you were doing something?
Yeah, I look over the horses. I'm like, you know, y'all are going to be put through the gamut. I don't think those scars that they have came from humans. As you walk in, and who's to say you're not going to be put into the circle of life?
The horses unfortunately can't speak common, so you hear them go.
Yeah, but Gib doesn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
He just
He's
knows
already
Drew.
encountered common speaking animals, so like it's understandable.
You see as the badgers, a badger, a boar, and another badger stand on three of the logs that are here, or the stumps, and they both start doing this unusual, very choreographed movement as they are like swaying back and forth, and you see that the trees start to shake and start to like move themselves up and down as the roots are moving out of the way, forming a path through the forest.
Well then.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Yeah.
Right? They're like constantly just mold earthing the trees to the side.
Oh my god. Ambrose looks over at Lynx and just whispers, apparently just wants me.
Well, you're a druid. Maybe it's something to do with that.
Apparently they spoke these owl vision.
You're very quiet. I can barely hear you. I'm sorry.
Hello.
Oh wow.
Hello. And apparently these animals also speak in common. What's happening? Why are there so many animals speaking in common right now? What's happening?
I have no idea, but I don't know. And Link's looking back at this like opening where all the loggers laying dead, and it's just like I feel very, very guilty about them.
Yeah, we could see that. But also, I couldn't do anything. I was surrounded.
Well, let's see what Drusilla wants from you.
Yeah, yes, you will.
Badger, one of the giant badgers says, "All right, way's open for you. All three of you can go. We'll stay out here."
Are you sure?
No.
Okay, then.
They're not sure.
Oh my god.
How
Is that-
big are these giant badgers?
What?
How big are these giant badgers?
5 feet? 6 feet, maybe? Yeah, 6 feet.
I see.
They are giant. Jeez.
I see they're like some of the ones that are bleeding out. I'm like, do you want me to stitch you up real quick before we go? This one?
The boar looks at you. You want a persuasion or animal handling to see if you can?
I mean, I'm just asking him in common. You can say no.
I think it'll be the same either way. Like, you'll have to make a check.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Hey.
The boar looks at you. Puts his head down, like, to let you touch his head.
Aww.
But don't touch the tusks.
It's not like he tried to kill us before.
Right. You stitch some of him together.
Well, you're not going to die tonight, at least. And I keep out going.
Question: is the chipmunk still on me?
Right, the chipmunk.
Yeah, the chipmunk.
At some point, the chipmunk had gotten stomped by something.
Wait, what?
You look around and you're like, where'd he go?
What?
I just rolled the
I
ability for
didn't-
chance.
I
To see
didn't
what
even get
happens.
hit. What the hell? It wasn't my
Oh,
head.
wait, you didn't ever get hit, did you?
No, I
Nothing ever came
didn't.
close
I
to you.
never got hit.
Okay.
None
You
of them
look
did.
for the chipmunk, and the chipmunk is just like, you see like his heart is pulsating out of his chest. He's like grabbing onto your hair
Aw.
bun like super hard, like he's having a panic attack at the moment.
Oh my god! I will take him to in my hands and just like pet him while we are walking through, like
Yeah.
trying to calm him down.
Okay. Pat him down. He's like, squeak, 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 squeak. Let's panicking. He's
Yeah,
fine.
You're-
Everything will
you're
be
here?
okay. What?
Cannibals hear him from speaking from there,
Oh yeah,
or
he's saying like, I've almost died 20 times today.
Aww.
Arrows looks over at the chipmunk, at Chip and links his hand and says, "Well, you're not dead yet. That's what's important," and just moves on.
Oh my god.
Like, it's just no contact at all.
None. No context.
Oh my god. Yeah. While we are walking, Lynx is just like petting this chipmunk and trying to calm him down.
Okay.
And looking around for like any traps or anything, just in case.
I'm surprised they let us walk here by ourselves. Maybe just allow O's as part of the forest. Maybe that's why.
It's such a long path. It's like, why?
Why did the last bro here by ourselves? Why did they accompany us?
Maybe because they don't want to walk.
Yeah, but we just ran.
I'm watching how far you guys are walking. I'm so sorry. I didn't make this map personally. It is a great map, though. Much appreciated. But you guys are walking down this long path between two long lines of trees. And you see that out in the middle of the fields,
Oh god.
there is...
Hi, Drusilla.
You see that there is... Oh, that wolf is rather small. Hello?
That's a tiny wolf.
That's a tiny wolf. Jesus.
It's
Let's
a
fix
wolf.
that.
Oh my
Oh my god.
There we go. That's the proper size. So as you are getting closer, yeah, right about where Gib is at is where it's like a safe distance away. You walk into an open field. The grass here is really well fertilized. It's calm. You can see that there is like the breeze is like going like through the grass in waves. And you can see that there are also roses all over the place. Drusilla is waiting in the middle of the field. She's got her hand on a very large wolf, a white wolf. She looks over at you all as you enter into the fields. You see this woman with very long white hair that goes down to the middle of her back. It's braided. You see that she's got a staff in one hand and a bow on her back. She's got scars. She's covered in this iron leaf armor. Very beautiful woman, despite being like in her very clearly much older age. She stares at the group for a while.
I stare back.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're a little too far away to converse.
Yeah, we're a little too far for that.
As if from the forest itself, you hear a voice coming from around, from above you, behind you, to the right, to the left. Come forward. I want to see your face.
That's
Can I-
beautiful.
Can I check if there's any traps?
You can absolutely make a perception check. Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, please. Oh my god. Come on, really? Wait.
Perception 2.
12.
12. Okay. It's a field. It's a nice and open field. You don't see any traps, though. Neither do you.
You know,
Ambrose.
it's
Okay, I'm just gonna keep on walking forward then. Like,
Gabe's going at an angle.
You see the wolf is
See-
looking at you,
Yeah.
Gib.
See,
Eyes as
y'all
if
are
they're
expecting.
following
Y'all are
you
going
along.
directly forward. That's the expected path. You gotta do the unexpected.
Lynx is following behind Ambrose. He's not like right beside you, but he's like behind you, and he is trying to discreetly like he is kind of discreetly like holding a dagger in his hand just in case. He's not trying to hide it, but not exactly like showing it.
Okay. Drusilla takes 5 steps forward, 5 feet. Steps forward another 5 feet right up to Ambrose. She's staring directly into your eyes. You see her looking every part of you over, up, down. I didn't think it was true.
sorry.
half elf in these parts, white hair, of all things, and an elf with white hair.
Everyone's looking back at Lynx, confused.
Lynx is equally confused.
Where are you from?
Me?
Yes.
I don't know exactly. I was in a foster home. I was brought there as a baby, and I ran away to the woods.
Does this
When,
foster home have a name?
I forgot the name of it.
A city? Anything?
I forgot the city. I forgot the city. Our character forgot the city.
Zelcor's Ferry?
Yep. It's in Southwest Ferry.
I see. You're a druid, right?
Yes.
Who taught you?
I don't know. I always felt connected to the forest, and when I came here, I just connected with the spirits, I guess. Apparently my father was a druid, but I didn't know him.
Gibbs awkwardly looking at the wolf. So
He is looking at you as well, this big, massive mane. If you guys
Oh
have
my
ever seen
God.
wolves in person, they're big. They're
yeah,
big beasts.
Yeah.
This one is a bit bigger than the wolves that we know in our world, but he's like big, glorious mane, looking at you, golden eyes. Gib, you see, you step forward, he takes a big paw forward, threateningly.
Oh my god.
it looks. That's a nice dog.
No. Drusilla.
Everyone's like looking back at Lates again. He doesn't know how to react. How to act. Like what's happening?
Lynx has no idea what to do. He's just like awkwardly standing behind you, clutching a dagger in his hand, and he's just like looking at Drusilla and back at you and like back and forth, and it's just like, what is going on?
She shakes her head. Name. You have a name.
Yes. Ambrose.
Ambrose. Quite a name.
Yeah, it was left in foster home by my parents when they left me there.
Humans, what they did and do. You support it?
I don't support the destruction of the forest. If that's what you mean.
Then I will let this time pass. I know why you're here.
You do.
Nods her head.
Gib whispers to the wolf, I don't think he knows why he's here.
We'll leave the humans alone here so long as they leave the animals be. can tell them that.
Okay, I will.
Shiju. The dog looks over at... The wolf looks over at Drusilla. Let's go. She breaks eye contact with you, Ambrose. She gets atop of her wolf. I really hope that we don't meet again. I don't want to see you ever come into my woods. I understood.
Yes.
Where exactly does your end of the woods end? Like, logistically speaking, to making sure, because, like, we may live in the woods you claim. Also, where's the kids?
Everything south of the Mountain of Doom is mine. Dare not tread there, lest you wish to die. You especially. Looks at Ambrose.
Me too.
Oh.
What's your beef with Ambrose? Like, I really don't understand your shtick, lady.
She looks down at Gib.
Gib, like, kind of crosses his arms with his, like, shield next to him. He's like, were you the one that killed that family and took their kids with all the crimes, which are just exaggerated interpolations of surviving off the land that humans as well as animals have to do?
No. I don't take children. I killed them.
And pray
I did
tell
not
why.
take any, nor did I find any there. As for the people, I do not know what you talk about.
Well, there's somebody going around slaughtering humans to what's the word? Oh yeah, cutting them apart, staking them, writing in Druidic, exaggerated claims such as a teenager destroying an entire forest. Highly doubt that a 17-year-old who can barely swing an axe can do that.
Then it sounds like you should talk to the person who did it.
Well, right now, the whole area thinks that it's you.
I've not killed any children lately.
Lately. Then who did it?
I don't owe you anything. Least of all, an explanation for things I didn't do.
So you like the accusation of you killing innocent people?
I don't care what you think. But come into
Fair
my
enough.
woods and you won't be let go so easily. For all. Looks at Ambrose. It didn't turn out as much as a disappointment as I thought.
Oh,
So you're still weak.
thank you. Question mark.
Man, I haven't heard such a disappointed mom tone since, well,
But
yeah, no.
in all seriousness, I've made my peace with you a long time ago. You
Well, it's
survived
like,
however you
and-
did, but I do not care to have any sort of relationship. You understand?
Is she a mother?
Ambrose is like,
I
He's
checked.
just like, yes, I understand.
Also good to see the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Looking at Lynx, you think that... well, I guess you could roll insight if you want to know what she means by that.
Yeah,
Oh no.
I would like
oh
to.
no. I probably already know what she means. Oh,
Your
Oh my
father,
god!
your father had white hair. That's why you have white hair. So she thinks that
Yes.
you're dating him.
oh my god.
She thinks you're gay. Oh,
Oh my god.
oh no, sorry. I'm not making fun of it's just like I just realized like wait, Ambrose is male. For some reason I thought Ambrose was female for a second. But either way, like it doesn't matter. But Drusilla thinks that you're in a relationship with Lynx. I guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
You're still my mom. Like what the fuck?
You want to ask her?
Lynx literally like walked up to you and whispered, "Is she your mom?"
Yeah, like wait, are you my mother?
How else do you think you got your medal? I tossed you into the river when you came out of me. Because of you, he's gone. You made me weak. How could I not want to throw you away?
Fuck, I was a baby.
Gibb starts walking away. Classic human behavior. Don't like something, you throw it away. To think that being an archdruid would have made you different.
Goodbye, Ambrose.
Goodbye.
You wish to see your father.
Yes.
He was killed by the same people that you're helping right now. This is his grave. She leaves towards the woods in silence.
Oh my god.
Arrows is okay. So our character, I assumed that she was his mom as soon as she stared at them when we came in here.
Bruh, I had been thinking she was your mom since, like, sessions. As soon as we found out that the druid was, like, the only druid and was, like, an old lady druid, I was like, yeah, that's probably his mom. As soon as we found out it was human.
Ambrose, so like this entire place is his grave.
She said, yeah.
So that's why she asked us to meet here. Like Ambrose just walks around looking at the area, like contemplating. I don't understand.
What do you mean you don't understand?
From what I was told, they found me at the doorstep of the foster home, and they knew my name because that's what my parents' name. It was left to them in their card, but if Drusilla is my mother and she tossed me away, my father was dead.
And somebody fished you out of the river, realized they couldn't take care of a baby with weird druid shit happening. They named you and then dropped you off at the orphanage.
But why would they name me?
I don't know. But Drusilla didn't have any reaction to your name. I don't think she considered to stop to name you before she tossed you in the river.
So Judra knew Drusilla, and whoever my father was.
Wouldn't that been your father? Do you know when he was gone?
She said that the reason he was dead was because of me.
Well, this is his grave, but who knows when he was killed? Maybe before he died. he tried to give you a better life.
Maybe he realized his wife was a psycho bitch. She killed him.
Not a nice way to put it, but I guess.
She kills children, she threw her own kid in the river. I don't feel bad saying it.
I
Right?
love how well you said the whole like disappointed mom voice. Like, yeah, not a disappointed mom voice. Holy shit. Oh my god. I think we should go. We have to inform the lodgers about the deal, and Amber starts like stalking off.
Lynx looks at Gib and like follows Ambrose. Are you going around again?
Where's it going? He's going
Where are
to the
you
woods.
going?
Going directly. Guys, the camp is just across there. Yeah, come on.
Nah, we're going around. We're going on a walk. Ambrose,
Oh.
I need some fresh air.
I do need fresh air. What the fuck was this?
That's why I'm
Whenever
following
you come back
Ambrose.
through, you see that the boars and Maurice and all of them, they're all sharing stories with each other.
Oh damn.
One of them is like, yeah, and then Hori's like, yeah, they put a bridle in my mouth. And they're like, ooh, how dare.
Fun. Anyways, Ambrose is not paying attention to that because he's still like feelings from what happened with Drusilla.
Feelings.
Understandable.
Lynx, like, imagine just Lynx following, like, not too close, but just, like, just enough to so you, like, know
Is
he's
Roger
here. If
still
you,
here, or
you're probably at the camp,
Yes,
I
we're at the
assume.
camp.
Right.
But, yeah, Ambrose, like, Lynx is following you. He's not, like, right behind you, but, like, he's there if you need to, like, a shoulder to cry on.
Aw.
It's just, like, right there. So, you know, he's there.
Okay. Yeah, Ambrose goes up to James and the loggers. Gather all your buddies. We have to have a conversation.
He does, and he says, okay. He gets everybody. He gets the leader of the camp, Zach. They all here. They're partying people over here.
Okay, so we spoke to Drusilla. And she says that she will leave you guys alone if you agree to not harm any of the animals.
You look at
I
the
stay away
faces.
from her forest.
Make a persuasion.
Come on!
With advantage. With
Oh, thank you.
advantage.
Okay. that
And
is better.
guidance.
And guidance. Stay away
Come
from the
on, you can
forest.
do it.
And my axe.
2020, nice.
Zach approaches forth as everyone is looking at each other. So, just don't touch the animals. That's it.
Just
No
stay away
money?
from the animals.
No money. No, nothing.
No money. She just wants you to stay away from the animals.
And from the
she'll-
forest.
I think she only
from
told
the
us from the forest.
Yeah, she
I think it applies to everyone to not bother her in her forest.
Well, from the context, it sounded like she just wanted Ambrose specifically.
Yeah, she only wanted me specifically to stay away from the forest.
Well,
Well,
Zach's.
I'd rather be safe than sorry, you know?
Because remember, she said her forest is everything south of Mount Dum, which is the entirety of our playmat.
Well then, I suppose that
I mean-
that's the easiest dang on business deal I've ever done. $39 now. Why is everyone giving stuff for free lately? Hey, I'll take it. You got it. You know. Thank you, tree person.
Free person.
For our deal, you know, we don't pay you anything. You could talk to. Oh no, he's got you, right? Yeah, got it. All right, you heard that, men? Don't touch the fucking animals. Now let's get back to work, guys. Come on, chop chop. Literally. First. it didn't really fall. I mean, like, you see that some of them cared about what you said. Most of them are just like, whatever. Okay, don't touch the animals. It worked.
We tried.
But they just don't seem to care about the context behind, or the feelings behind what you were saying.
Oh.
Gibbs goes, no, seriously, like, she'll send the entire force after you if you, like, kill one animal.
Got it.
Okay.
Don't mess with the tree bitch. All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
These people really don't respect druids. Holy fucking shit.
They really don't. They really don't respect druids here.
Link's going back to Keshi.
Tell the clown that I said that she does a phenomenal show. That she should come back sometime. She was hilarious. You weren't there for the clown show, Ambrose. What?
Yeah. The show was amazing, but you weren't here.
I'm sorry. Ambrose is still like feeling from the conversation.
You see Keshi reading a book. It says Necromancy NU 101.
What?
Oh my god. You wanna learn some necromagic? Link's like plopping down on the ground beside Keshi.
Yeah, I took it from Ullman's place. I hope that he doesn't realize.
Oh. Maybe next time we will see him. You probably should put it back.
Do I have to?
Yeah, probably. It's not really nice to take other people's possessions without asking.
Ambrose looks at the mule and just says, "So how are you doing?"
He said he was a healer, so, and we're somewhere different. I think it stands to reason that I am useless.
You're not useless, Keshi. It's okay.
I am. And that's
No,
okay.
you're
That's
not.
not a bad thing. But you can't stand there and say that I'm powerful either. I think...
Well, you don't have to be powerful, but you're not useless. You're helping me a lot, especially with my drafts for my book. And I'm very thankful for that.
If you measured a fish by its ability to climb trees, you'll think it's a dumb fish. But if you measure a Keshi by how important a Keshi is to a lynx, that's a pretty important Keshi.
Exactly.
I don't want to be here. It sucks. This planet sucks, Blinks.
I know.
I can't wait around just waiting to be killed. Waiting for you. What if you're not around? Then what? Me and Mule here die? I felt okay here, but how many times are we gonna be separated? And I worried that I was gonna be the last goodbye. No?
I'm sorry for leaving you here, Keshi. But it was too dangerous to bring you
No.
there.
That's why she looks at Keshi looks at the book. I just think if I learn about the world, how it works, maybe we can change it so we can get out of here. It sounds like like what we need is something that we can't get without a lot of struggle. So
Yeah. We need to fix the helm for the ship with the
What?
spelljammer analogy.
I want books. Magic books.
Books.
I want to spend
So you
every
wanna
I want to spend every single second of every day just trying to. I think I could be a good wizard. Think about it. I never have to sleep. I could just study all day long. I could learn how to do everything
we can get you books.
so much faster than everyone. And then we can get the hell out of here.
Okay.
But
We can get you books.
I'm keeping this one though.
Okay. Just be careful. Don't flash it at the healer's house.
Thanks. I got a question.
Yeah?
Rappan said that we need a lich, right?
Yeah?
And that liches are casters? Like wizards? Is that a bad thing?
Depends on how you use it, but generally yes.
Do you think there's any books on how to become a lich?
I wouldn't go this far. I'm pretty sure that this needs just a powerful magic to cast a powerful spell with very powerful components.
If it required it though, I could become a lich if we need it. I think you can
Please.
trust me, right? I think everything would be fine.
I trust you, Keshi. I will trust you with my life, Keshi. Just I don't want to. I don't want you to go to the path of no return. Just for us to get out of here if we have another way.
But what if we don't? Then we're just on a planet with no return. At least, if it was a choice, I would sacrifice everything so you can go back, even if it was without me.
No.
No?
No. Never.
You could always come back. Get me?
No. I will not go anywhere without you, Keshi.
Aww.
It's in the book. You're okay with this place being our home until we die then?
If it's with you, sure.
Lynx?
I'm not about to leave you here.
Lynx? I learned something from the book today about you and me.
What did you learn?
We're mortal now. We won't live forever like we did in space. We can actually die here from old age. I learned that Thrycreen don't live longer than 2 or 3 years. And I'm 3,642. It could be any day now.
Well, I think the agent starts when you get here, so I don't think it's another 2 or 3 years, at least.
It's all that wizards need at least 10. They have a lot of catching up to do.
And I'm pretty sure Thrycreen lives longer than 2 or 3 years.
You're probably right. This book did mention it's just based on experience. I'm sure all of this is still flawed. It's Ullman's personal notes after all. After all, he got it wrong. We don't have 6 vertebrae in our hands. It is in fact 2012. 2012.
Exactly.
2012.
2012, yeah, sure.
Oh.
But, yeah. So, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of things that he got wrong. about Three Green. I don't think there's a lot of Three Green that visited this planet,
Probably right.
so there's not much studies about your kind. There's generally not many studies about your kind in the whole universe, you know?
I guess that's reassuring.
And if there's one saving grace to this world, Gib adds, for every dozen things that'll kill you, there's one thing that'll make you live long. For every dozen things that kill you, there's a couple things that make you live longer. Although, most of them probably not worth it. The hassle, the trade-offs. But if it really comes down to it, I'm sure there's some way to find what was it called? It was
I just
the
want to do my
toadstool.
part. I mean, Az knows how to do stuff with skin and bones. Colonel Giffy is making weapons. I figured the least I can do is try to learn about magic, history, things about this world. You know, information, just a lot of information. There's a whole library at the castle. I'm sure I could learn something.
Information is great. Yes, information is very good, especially as you said, you don't need to sleep, so you can study if you want to. There's a lot to learn about this place, and I would be happy if you have something that you're passionate about.
Yes. I also took a lot of these other books from the library, and I was reading through them. And I wanted to know about that place that Drusilla wanted us to go. That Drusilla wants them to go. The Tunnels of Terror?
Oh,
Apparently,
for the crystal? Or
yes. The crystal is indeed down there. It's dangerous, but only the deeper
everything
you go.
is dangerous.
I'm not sure how deep we have to go, but I just warrant that. I don't know, it feels like there's something else going on here, and I'm not sure how to explain it. It mentions about these different types of magics and things going on down there and people, but apparently it's a lot bigger. Keshi like opens up a journal and you see like puts it out flat. See that right there? You see like there's this big complex of like shapes and like lines. And this here, and that over there, apparently there's something underground that stretches miles and miles, and it's all connected for hundreds of miles. Upwards, downwards, left, right, it's a labyrinth.
It's like the whole underground city. Oh. That is a lot to explore.
Their interest is all over the place. The Tunnels of Terror is one of them. But also there's one not that far from Castle Leyland.
Oh.
The Mouth of Doom? Does that sound familiar?
For me, no. What about you guys? Do you know anything?
The
Mouth
Mouth
of Terror? Or Mouth of Terror?
The Mouth of Doom. That's the forest. The Mouth of Doom is where Drusilla says is her forest.
Oh.
There's this mountain. There's this mountain there. And there's a giant mouth on the side of it on the north face. I don't know what the Doom part means, but it's an entrance.
Yeah,
we are
the
not
issue is
exactly supposed to go there.
we were just told that we had to stay away from that area. Me specifically.
Since when did
Well,
we
if we put
follow
a big
bulls?
mustache on you.
Since it could result in all of us being killed by a powerful archerdruid.
What about your Kraken lady?
I don't think she'll help us fight off Drusilla.
Without the crystal.
But
Okay.
if we go to the crystal, if she needs crystal, we need to go there. So can she help us to go there? Because we need to go there for a crystal.
Well, the Tunnels of Terror is not in the mouth of doom?
It's connected underground. Loosely.
So we can
Sort of.
go in one way.
How far away is the entrance to the tunnel? What is it again? Tunnels of Terror?
Points 3 arms to the east. About maybe half a day in that direction. It's on the other side of Zelkor's Ferry, actually. Diagonally. Twice. You gotta cross the river and then cross the river again. We're actually on the same side as the Tunnels of Terror. It's on this side,
Then we'll
directly
go-
that way.
We'll go to Surface Ferry because we are not going the other way.
Yeah, we're absolutely not going there. We are going to the
Ambrose,
other side
hear
of Zelkor's Ferry.
Ambrose, whisper under his breath, mutter under his breath, being killed by my mom is not on my list of things to do.
Gib whispers, how are we gonna get to Zelkor's Ferry?
Shit.
Looks like
maybe-
it is.
Maybe we can ask loggers how they're like going around. If there's anything like any way we can go there. They somehow like
there's a ship
gone
that comes by
looking
every
for-
morning. Apparently,
Oh.
especially. I heard them complaining about the ferryman Gutmark. Sometimes he gets
Oh.
late, picks up the logs every morning.
Mm-hmm.
Then we'll go in the morning.
Yes, we can go in the morning. You can see Lynx is kind of like when he realizes that we need to go by the river, like on the water, in the boat. He's just like his hands like start shaking. Yeah.
Okay, Lynx?
No.
Ambrose heads up to Lynx and gives him a hug.
I wish it would help.
Aww. I wish we could go another way, but we just promised my mother, apparently, to not go in her woods.
But where?
What?
So south of the mouth of doom.
Yes.
Where is the mouth of doom?
South of the castle? Southeast?
So, we are currently northeast. If we go east, we will not be south of the mouth of doom.
Right.
So technically, we could go there without entering the south side of the forest, like the south side of the mount.
I got bad news. About that?
What?
I think if we go now, we're gonna die.
Oh,
Why?
I get the feeling we're gonna need an army. A small army.
what is there? So we need like a whole army.
There's a lot of stuff down there.
Stuff.
Creatures, monsters, danger. I mean, like, one wrong step and you're dead. It's so extreme down there. I think at least that's what I keep reading in these notes.
Then we'll rest and we'll roll in the morning. We'll decide whether or not we'll head to Surface Ferry.
We still need to talk to Odo about
What about that
our
cow?
encounter with Drusilla.
What about that cow?
The cow.
What if that cow can help?
Which cow? The one that was milk?
At the castle?
Oh no.
We're not supposed to free the, and I quote, cursed cow.
Didn't she say she didn't want to be free?
She did not, no.
So, but she wanted to do something, right?
She said that I would come back to her, and she has a gift for me when I do.
What did the cow do exactly to be mistrusted?
Apparently, she got all of her native qualities stripped out of her, and now she's fully good, which cannot be trusted.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
I'm unsure. But then again, she did tell me that she knew my parents. And now
Is
I've
this like guilt by association, or?
I don't know. All I know is that she was apparently friends with Jedra, who was in contact with my parents. I don't know what my father was like, but my mother is Drusilla, who is not the best person to meet.
She wasn't very pleasant, yeah.
And Jedra, we know how Jedra was like.
Hmm.
And also, the cow just doesn't pass the vibe check.
True.
When it gets right down to it, I think that's what it is for me.
Yeah. Won't lie, I don't want to talk to this cow. I don't want to see this cow.
Oh, by the way, Anthony came this morning here. Takes out 6 bottles of milk.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I guess
she
you
didn't want to
can-
disturb
you
you.
can-
She said, you know, that whenever you're done meeting Ambrose's mother, to just give her, you know, a call at some point. I don't know how.
How does she know?
Hmm. I was also wondering why you told her and not us.
I didn't even know she was my mom until today. I just found out.
She said whenever you were done talking with your mom to just, you know, have a glass of milk, and that she would come by tomorrow to drop off some more.
Ambrose is like dumbfounded, just like heads inside.
Ah, this cows. You can have it, Keshi. I think, unless you. Do you want some, Gib? Some milk?
She like,
Yep.
cause she's already like eating through the glass now. Hey, this
Don't
milk has
spill
really been
the
tasting different.
milk.
It tastes different lately. What are you putting
Different?
in this
How
stuff?
different?
Ooh, fortified with magic. No.
What kind of magic?
the darkest kind.
Ambrose
It
like,
says
peeks his head out.
fortified with natural magic to give you a better taste. It actually is pretty creamy.
Oh.
Natural magic.
Okay. Just be careful. Don't spill anything.
I'll try not to spill the milk. And I think that we can end the session there.
Oh my god.
Time for a long rest.
How does it feel being level 3 now?
Level 3?
Uh-huh.
Level 3.
Yay!
Yay!
Finally level 3! Some diversity. Yeah, it's hard. Like level 1 and 2 is very hard because it's
Yeah.
like not much like diversity in what you can do.
Right.
I don't know how I feel about finding out who my mom is.
I mean, I had my suspicions. But after we like stepped into this like what it's called the opening, I'm just like, no, this is Ambrose's mother.
Oh my god.
You sussed
If
it
my
out.
dad
Good
is-
job.
My
Well,
dad is dead. How the fuck am I supposed to know who my dad is? If she still won't tell me. She doesn't even want to talk to me.
thank you guys for coming to play tonight. Lion,
Thank-
Traveler,
Thank you.
Grace. You guys are always a pleasure to play with. And we're looking for more players too as well. Those that are watching.
Yeah.
We have room for 2 more spots. We have room for a
Mhm.
straight based character and a charisma based character. And it's yeah. So if you want to play and you want to join, here is an intake form here. And choose the option for Rappan Athuk. It is through SPG. So the one that is on Sunday is the free community one. So reach out, and we will be back next week with more fun. And between now and then, there's gonna be a lot more coding. So looking forward to having more milk around. we hope to see you guys in the server as well. Here is a Discord server. We have organized play. Enjoy. It doesn't cost anything. You can play as a player, run as a GM. Everything is already made. Saves you months of work to run games. You don't have to look. You don't have to prepare anything. You don't have to look for players. It's the best thing ever for saving time. So, with that said, thank you all so much for coming out, for playing. You guys want to donate some cows before we go raid? By all means, because the reward is only available on Monday, but the cows continuously produce milk even on other days when I stream. So they'll make milk on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then Martha. Nice. And so that will just constantly make milk. And what's going to happen is that eventually we'll have so much passive milk being made that we're going to be able to do things like casting spells, giving inspiration, all of these things that really we're going to need because the game is built strongly against the party without your help. They won't make it far. You can also join our server about milk.
Milk.
Our milk server. There it is.
Milk.
We will see you all next week. We're gonna do a raid. Let's see who's online. Let's see. There's Dorktails. Let's see.
Who is?
I like trying to raid people that that are kind of, smaller than us relatively, right? So no judgment on that. Just so that we can give you all that way, so that way you can enjoy all the great people that are out there. I see someone by the name of Rarnix. Ooh, they're LGBT.
Aww.
Oh, nice. Oh, the Kitsune. Oh, it's actually a pretty cute
Aww.
VTuber. They're a VTuber. That's awesome. So it looks like Chronicles of Kaladi Session 2, Winter's Grace. Give them a nice and humble hello. And here is our raid chat. Is raid from the archives. You guys have a wonderful day. We'll see you guys the next time we stream. Bye-bye. Have a good one.
See ya.
Friday.
Bye.
Bye.